Hello everyone, and welcome to another day, another stream with Magoo. How we're doing that today, guys? The clock has passed quarter past 11, my time, current location, Central European time. It's very dark, very gloomy, perfect time for gaming, perfect time to get back into some more Kingdom Come Deliverance II. I know we've been playing this for a while. We will shortly start doing something else. Well, it's mostly down to my internet and all that sucky situation, but hey, that's how it is. Enough about that. We are 1 out of 10 subscribers per week. Hope to find 9 more before the end of the week. That'll be awesome. We are 33 members, so we get over 40 again soon. That'll be nice as well. So thanks for all the comments, likes, interactions, and whatnot. I appreciate all notification views, and thanks for the people that turn members. Gives membership, upgrade the membership, super chats, all the costs we bought truly make the difference. We to go to this daily stream, daily content uploads. If you want to join the membership program, start at 99 cents, little under £1.09 in my currency, and little over euro each month. Yeah, it does a big difference. We to go to this daily. Also, if you have games that you want to see now in the future, don't hesitate to write in chat. Go to the comment section of a stream, short video, whatever find suitable. Write suggestion there. You can also go to the Discord. A link is in chat right now. You can find it in the description as well. Write me a DM, go to the suggest box. It's a new game, old game you want to see, want to play it mostly, and as always, highly appreciate a like. If you want to come back more, press subscribe button as well. So welcome in, Bubba. How are we doing, brother? If you guys are as ready as I am, and also if you're watching now in the future, just know I appreciate time and effort to be here. So, and if you like what you see, highly appreciate a like. Come back more, press subscribe button. So without any further ado, headphones on, log in, let's go, let's get this. Let's see where we're gonna head off today. Boom, 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 boom. Yes. Change the timestamp. Okay, what were we actually supposed to do now? What was our great idea? Oh, that's the right button. Journal. Find the book for the miller. Check with the scribe about the clues about the book. Oopsies. Okay, we're gonna check with the scribe first, and then gonna find the book. I actually don't remember what the book was about, which type of book it was. Guess we figured it out. Wait a moment, is he outside or inside the castle? He's inside the castle, he's the bottom of the castle. Oh wait, can we repair? Dang, I hope you'll get some kind of perk, so your shoes don't get worn out so easy. I get it's for the realism, but still, it is a little infuriating. You need to repair them so many times. I will admit, I don't know how much effect it actually does when it comes to it. Shit, I have a lot of books here. Where is our repair kits? Our repair kits. Taylor. There. So this doesn't even fix our shoes. Start with that. Sounds like a plan, man. It sounds like a plan. Start with a bath. See, I am. Is that part of our armor set to repair our shoes? This is again some of the times where I say issues with this game is that they want to do too much, and we can say the same thing for Crimson, but Crimson, believe it or not, made more sense. Why do I need like 4 or 5 different repair sets?
You have a kind master. Huh?
I get that you don't repair your plate armor with a threaded needle. I get that, but you know what, Bob? Magda, clean us.
What do you need?
I'd like to use your services.
I need to use your services.
My bats are at your service.
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
Great.
Is that what you meant?
Cost you?
What? It was 30 something the first time. Are we gonna get discounted the more we do it?
I'll gladly pay you.
You certainly won't regret it. My bats are first class.
We have been here before. Friday morning. The only way to start a Friday morning.
Phew. I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat.
Again, their wording, a fuck like that. I apologize. Fair enough. Some of the dialogue in this game is insane. But that you need like 4 or 5 repair kits, man. Instead of just have one, call it. I think the idea of having a repair kit in hand is brilliant, but just call it repair kit and then remove the last 4. That will make so much more sense if you ask me, man. Instead of this, I feel this is very excessive.
Henry, is that you?
It's me,
What
yeah.
the fuck are you doing here?
PG what? Going for, oh, we forgot to take our clothes on.
I just wanted to stop by and ask how you were.
What?
in my
Are you
birthday.
soft in the head? Christ, by rights I ought to lock you up in jail again and send for the executioner.
Why would you do that? I don't fancy a third spell there. Why would you do?
Why would you do
that? I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with you escaping from jail. Or that
But
you threw that Hungarian out of the window at the Crone. Or maybe because you robbed Lord von Burgo's chambers. Listen, of course I'm much obliged to you. If it wasn't for you, I'd be at the pearly gates. But the smartest thing you can do now is to vanish before someone else notices you.
What's been happening?
First, tell me what's been happening here since the last time.
Ah, nothing much. Sir Otto is in Kuttenberg. The Chamberlain was killed here in a gorge. Now Istvan, well, the less said, the better. So for now, I'm in charge here.
In the
That
gorge.
is, until his lordship returns.
Was that under the fight we
If he
had?
returns. Listen, of course I'm much obliged to you. If it wasn't for you,
Naked
I'd be
mode.
at the pearly gates.
Naked
But the
mode is
smartest
worse,
thing you
man.
can do now is to vanish before someone else notices you.
Maybe we'll
All right.
again.
Take care. Maybe we'll meet again one day.
Perhaps. You never know. Best be off now, though.
No, there wasn't even the option to end the conversation. Wait. B is... I'm in the wrong end of the castle. Whoopsies. This is the correct end. See, this is the low-key issue as well when we don't have any minimap. I totally get that I will not be realistic in a medieval setting, but we have a compass with everything on it. Again, it's fair. It's their second game. I honestly get that.
What kind of tasks do you do for Lord von Burgov?
Rare ones, lad. His lordship spends little time at Trotsky. As the royal chamberlain, he has to be in Prague most of the time.
What
What does the Royal Chamberlain do?
I understand, lad. You're asking about his authority, eh?
Yeah, exactly.
I totally,
I don't know
totally what
anything
you
at
meant,
all
yeah,
about
totally.
him.
Sir Otto von Burgo is the Royal Chamberlain. Subcamerarius in Latin. He's one of the 9 most powerful officials in the kingdom. He manages the royal towns and monasteries, approves the councillors and abbots in them, and appoints the royal judges.
Why doesn't Lord von Burgov free our King Wenceslas from captivity in Vienna? He's powerful enough for that, isn't he?
It's politics, boy. Pure and simple.
Can you put more encompass in the same sentence? Okay. I'll explain it briefly.
All right. But can you explain it to me briefly?
Briefly, politics are bloody complicated.
Or maybe you could start with why they captured our King Wenceslas.
That's obvious, isn't it? King Wenceslas's rejection of our high nobility started to annoy them. So, they joined forces with his brother, the Hungarian King Sigismund, and war broke out. A year ago, they got together and captured Wenceslas in Prague, and Sigismund had the royal castles occupied by his allies. They secretly took the king to Vienna, where his brother is still holding him firmly under lock and key.
So von Burgov and the others want Sigismund to be king?
Not at all. Soon they discovered they'd miscalculated, and that Sigismund wanted the whole country for himself. And now, they can't agree on what to do about it. I think that's why Lord von Burkhoff received your message. He's trying to find new allies among the lower nobility.
Among the king's opponents?
Who are among Wenceslas's opponents?
Who do you think? All the nobles in the League of Lords, of course. The most powerful are Henry of Rosenberg, Henry of Hraditz, Boresh of Riesenberg, Bohuslav of Schwamberg, and our Sir Otto von Burghoff, too, so far.
But we serve Sahanish of Lipa and Radzig Kobyla.
Exactly. They're representatives of the lower nobility, who always stood faithfully by Wenceslas because he handed out royal positions to them.
Ah, damn politics.
On the contrary, boy. It's only thanks to politics that von Burghoff didn't send you two to the gallows straight away.
Why does Sir Otto have to be in Prague so often?
Because that's the seat of the royal court, and our lord is one of the highest royal officials. Praga caput regni, young man. Prague is the heart of the kingdom. All the political threads come together there. It's where they handle administration of the country. If you want to be somebody, you have to go to Prague, or to Moravia, to that traitor Jobst of Luxembourg.
Excuse me, but why do you consider Margrave Jobst a traitor?
And what else should I call a person who only looks out for any chance to benefit himself?
But now he's fighting for King Wenceslas, isn't he?
Jobst has changed sides so often it's impossible to keep track. But, to give him credit where credit is due, unlike our king, he's a great politician. Wenceslas wasn't even able to hold on to the imperial crown that his father passed on to him before he died. Yes, indeed. One day that bloody Margrave Jobst of ours is going to make it big. He might even become the emperor himself.
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived.
That must be the one we need
There's one
to
I'd like to borrow.
find.
An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
That's some interesting ideas in it. I keep books in the castle. I keep it for myself.
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dog.
Not from Bandcamp.
Especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, BB. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
What could be behind it?
Why would Nickvard suddenly be avoiding you?
I have a sneaking suspicion. It seems Nickvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nickvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
But it's just a
Still
book.
just a book.
It's just a book.
Paper and leather.
You say that? To a scribe?
Oh,
I
they
thought there were
they will
more
offend him.
precious things. Like a human life.
We could have a long
my
discussion
precious.
comparing the value of a Takavite peasant's life with, say, a treatise on physics by Hildegard von Bingen. But I digress. As I said, Nickvard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the cook, Regina, the maid, and Hirsch, the hand.
Does he avoid nobles?
For a nobleman, Nickvard
That's
is quite
actually
wary
weird.
of his own kind, speaking only to servants.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nickvard is a loner. Which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkhove's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
Why would we land so we
I'll
won't?
help you. I'll ask all 3 and see if they lead me to Nickvard.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss what you found out.
We're gonna find these people here.
Before I go, can you tell me where I can find those people in the castle?
Who, exactly?
Nickvard?
You said Nickvard is avoiding you. Where at the castle does he live?
That prick.
Are there any places he
How
frequents?
could he?
Nickvard lives like a hermit here at Trotsky. Like a ghost. His chambers are in the Crone's tower. But God knows if he's ever slept there. He took his meals down in the Crone's kitchen. Lately, I've often seen him talking to Regina in the Knight's Hall, in the Maiden, or looking out the hall window. I caught sight of him a few times with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle.
So I just have to hope I run into him somewhere.
Nickvard always just shows up.
Nick the
I've rarely
prick.
ever found him on my own. I'm
you
not
can
surprised
rhyme it, then
you
you know
can't
it's
find
true.
him anywhere, since I've been trying myself.
Bertha.
Where is Bertha?
Bertha cooks for us in the Crone's kitchen. She's there most days. If you can't find her there,
Yeah, we actually know
try
that.
the first house in the lower castle, across from the door to the dungeon.
Where is Regina?
As Lord von Berkhoff's personal maid, she'll likely be somewhere in the Maiden's Palace, perhaps in the Knight's Hall, or on the floor above it, near the Lord's chambers. She even sleeps there.
Where is Hirsch, the stable boy?
I've seen him with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle. He sleeps in the house directly across from it. I don't know him much, though.
That's everything I needed to know.
So now I'm guessing we have a ton of... it's not that bad. I have some people... Found a book for the miller. See, I'm guessing A... We're not gonna find anything with A. What the maid knows about Nickvard. And the stable boy, that's F, that's outside, okay. Oh, which one was it again? It's E. We're going for E. Okay. So she's upstairs. Which way do I have? Dang. Where is it? Oh, it's this way. Pretty sure there's a staircase here. Yeah. That must be her. Regina, yeah.
Why are you naked, my friend?
We'd save
Do you
time.
know where I can find Nickvard? The scribe said you might know.
I forgot it again.
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nickvard and me. You don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time. I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nickvard.
Aye, I heard you. Say, can you read?
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this
Hello,
message
Russ.
I have from Nickvard?
We needed stats on a bath. Show me. Show me. We are sure. But welcome in, Ross. Good seeing you again, man.
Dear Mistress of the Chambers.
That's just how we roll. Naked
I
mode.
wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capen. Never mind. Read on. Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my
that is where
body,
Bob, he knows.
something else was washed away with them.
Why don't people follow us in this trend of being naked? Why? That is the question. That's the true question.
May this be the first task on the road to your liberation.
That should be the true question.
Beautiful.
Indeed, more like nonsense.
True enough. Nickvard has a flair for the dramatic.
My, that's Liebach for you.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Liebach has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. He thought I meant he was too old for me. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I suppose it worked. Hooray!
I know the book he's talking
Hooray!
about, but what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking
Too
about
much
this?
chili?
I feel a little uncomfortable here, talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
I
Help
need
me?
help. You can give it some thought, can't you?
I'm naked.
No.
I need help.
And now leave me alone.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
It seems wrong saying that, staring over her. How's the weather, guys? Return? See? No, we're fully dressed. We need to go and get food as well. Or maybe at least cook what we have in our inventory. We only have alcohol. That's weed and alcohol is fine. Not asking for a friend, you say? What is the next one? That'd be D. We're going for.
Excuse me.
Excuse you. We're going against the D in closed mode. Who is it again? We're actually gonna ask here. I'm forgetting it all the time. That is the cook. So we're looking for a cook. You found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday. Okay. Sometimes the conversations here they tend to stray away. Bertha, that's right. There was Bertha.
Bertha, instead of devils, I need your help now with Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well?
The thing is, Ross, what happens is that they may take our clothes, but they can never take our freedom. As you could see, we're still free as a bird.
For another one soon. I reckon he
Or
must
a
be
squirrel.
feeling better.
Looking for cake. We're looking for dessert after fish taco. Okay. Where did he go
Did he
there?
say where he was headed?
I
Oh,
can't
shit.
say. I promised Lord Libac his secret is safe with me, as well as his vial of medicine.
Oh, come now. Nickvard misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I
Not the
know
anarchist cookbook?
recipes by heart. And Lord Libac's secret is certainly worth more than any book.
Listen to me closely before we bribe.
Listen, Bertha.
I'm a nobleman, confident too.
I'm
Secret
glad
we
that you're
say.
such a reliable woman. I appreciate your skill with words, and that you didn't even give the slightest hint to what ails Nickvard. I thought secrets were safe with me too. But it turns out I still have a lot to learn. From people like you. Nickvard should be glad he came across people he can trust like the two of us. But for us to help him, first you have to tell me what ails him.
Well, I'd feel guilty if Lord Libac got worse because of my stubbornness. Very well, then. Well,
Yes, succeed.
It's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libac had, well, how to say
True, man.
it? Everything came out much too quickly.
The proof was too far. Don't be afraid to say it. Don't be afraid to say it again.
Just say it. He shot himself.
It
He
was in
shot
the
what?
privy down below the
Oh, no.
Crow. By the training
I thought-
ground.
oh,
below
previous
the
toilet.
guardhouse.
That's right.
I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine. And I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord
So he
Libac is
had the
quite
diarrhea.
particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters. Though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead. And only when there weren't any soldiers around. But
So he has
this
diarrhea.
time, it caught
Trust
up
me, I
with
know the
him.
feeling.
Is that all?
What else is
As
there
I said
to say?
yesterday, I felt under the
But
weather.
the entire
Haven't gotten better
time,
today.
he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us. And I told him
It
as
does,
much
it
then.
does.
I'm just surprised he never came back for another file. I must say, he did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
I'm unsure about that. Then we have the stable boy. Oh yeah, I forget there's a building on the other side. Oh, spawned in, doggy. This must be... Oh, dang, did they poo in his face here?
Good day to you.
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Libac. I almost forgot about him. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing.
Forgot?
What do you mean, forgot?
Nick Libac, that is, entrusted me with a big task quite a while back. He's a castle lord. Obviously, I had to obey him.
Obviously.
But then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey him even more. He says there's a war on. So here I am, ready to go off to battle.
I need to know more about what Nickvard asked you to do.
No. There are new rules now. You have to prove you're not a spy.
What
What are you
rules?
blathering about?
Von Berghoff said there's a war on, right now. I told him, watch out for spies, Sir Otto. But fear not, I know how to sniff them out. You're a spy yourself, ain't you?
No.
Not. Ha! That's exactly what a spy would say. That's why you have to be vetted, to see if you're really on our side. The side that Nickvard's on, just so you know. We're all friends here. You can join us.
I'd like to.
Hold your horses. First a test.
Tell me what you want from me, then.
A sword.
Sword? What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal with other spies. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy spy who should fear me. Forge one, buy one, or even steal one for me. Maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the gate. During the day, they're not in the towers anyway.
Don't
Steal a
spice.
sword? That sounds like something a spy would do.
Not a spy who wants to help von Berghoff's most loyal servant. By servant, I mean me. See, once I get a sword, I'll fill you in on Nickvard's task.
I have a sword for you. I'll pay you.
You wanted a sword? So look at what I got for you.
I don't want an invisible sword. Them are spy swords. Suspicious.
Listen, Hirsch.
Don't try any word games on me. Persuasion, threats. I know about them spy tricks.
We
Deeds
have
talk
actual
louder than
swords on our
words.
horse.
For example, like bringing me a sword.
Okay.
I'll think of a way to convince you.
Let's bring him a sword then. Doesn't matter what sword we use.
Lovely U-boat the other day for a great price. What goods?
I mean, does it need to be one of our expensive ones? One of our good ones? Wait a minute, do we have any swords on our horse? Frick. Can't really see that much of a difference.
Excuse me.
Would it be easy to just go up and buy a cheap one? Whatever. Let's see. I actually thought we had some swords on us. But apparently, nope. That was expensive. Let's see if we can trade and get the price a little bit down. Oh, I forgot to check with the Wanderer's pouch, if that actually was the one we had. No, I don't want to trade that in. Sculpture with a scapula with a saint.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
I mean, you own the Wander, don't you? Because you were a prick.
Do you accept?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. And a good day to you, friend. Excuse me?
Let's see if this sword will do the trick. I'm guessing we couldn't give him the one we are currently having, but also, man, I wouldn't like giving him that. That's an expensive motherfucker. I need to kill him or rob him or stuff like that after, anyway.
About Nickford.
Got that sword yet, spy?
You wanted a sword? So look at what I got for you.
What?
I don't want an invisible sword.
So that sword wasn't enough?
Them are spy swords. Suspicious.
What sword do I need then?
I'll gladly give you some groschen to buy your own sword.
Only spies pay bribes. Unless you had more groschen than a common spy would have. Then I'd believe you ain't one of them. Do you have that much?
Whoa.
I'm not going to pay you that much.
You want to hang on to your spy earnings. I understand. Well, you won't get another chance.
What sword do I
I'll
need
think
to
of a
buy
way to
then?
convince you.
Christ, what now?
Wow. Let's see, do we have more we can sell here? Does he buy bows? I don't think so. But he buys these. We could obviously also make one, by the way. I don't know if you want to buy these. And this is pretty annoying. Why does it tell you exactly what kind of sword you need?
Greetings to you, friend. They're never good enough for you. I don't want some good for
I was feeling like the noble sword would be the one, but still. That's 400. That's expensive. We will get a decent amount there now. Fuck, take that back. It's not even that much we're gonna lose on it. Actually, pretty fucking decent.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
What would you say to this?
Less. Finally, a reasonable sum. You're doing business. Take care.
I'm about to say, I think actually what we lost, we just got back.
I'm sorry.
Okay, what swords can I make? Amber, broken sword, reforged. So, can we upgrade the swords we have here? Ambrose's broken sword. Adorned axe. See, this is an issue. We don't know what type of sword he wants. Do you have that in our objectives? If you bring him any long sword of excellent quality, force his buyer to steal it. So we need a long sword of good quality. Let's see what we can make out of this. I don't have anything. How much for the long sword? Where is he now? Oh, there he is. Okay. And now we can't talk with him. Oh, Jeebus. Jeebus creepus. And hey, Jeebus, no.
Jesus Christ.
Jeepers creepers. That's the sentence. For fuck's sake. We need to go and get a longsword then. See, I would have thought we had one in our inventory somewhere.
Praise be to God.
Not blacksmith. We can't make any. Don't have the correct book, man. What can I buy?
What's new around here?
Try asking around at that nomad camp up there in the rocks. I heard a woman there was looking for a blacksmith. A ranker, or something like that.
And wouldn't you know what she wants?
No, and I don't really care. These nomads are none of my business. And that's about it.
That sounds interesting.
The one with the crisps. Why can't I buy it right now? That's freaking weird. Like I've used my quota of asking to buy shit. We're not welcome in Troskovich for the time being. Wait, there's a lot of new quests there. Stop by a pleasant woman.
Oh, you mutt.
Who you calling a mutt?
I thought you would recognize a wayfarer when you saw one, young man.
I prefer
Yes,
to
of
ask.
course.
We're
It's just
polite.
better to ask first. These days, you can never be sure who you'll be running into.
Quite right. But seeing as fate has brought us together like this, would you care to buy something? I might have something that catches your eye.
Why not? What are you selling?
We could actually use a new pair of boots. Does you want to buy something from us then? Well, now we can get these away. Yeah, I don't remember when the last time I had a longsword. Let's just sell all of these. Oh, she doesn't have enough.
A word about the price.
Very well. Aye, that sum will convince me. Thank you, and take care.
With the swords? No, it's only about the strength if you can actually carry and use it. At least from what I know. Not that I think there's any camp here, but I want to see what that side mission is about until we get a new longsword. We know these horde rising missions, by the way. And spurs. Magical horseshoe.
Listen,
Oh,
Nikolai, I hear you shoe your horses with some special horseshoes. Magical ones. Is there any truth in that?
Hey, leave me alone and stop sticking your nose
don't-
in here.
don't want to know.
Easy. I was just asking.
Well,
You don't
next
kiss and
time,
tell by.
ask somewhere else. We should leave here, and soon, before the fallen villagers...
why did he get so pissed?
So what about the prophecy? Did it come true?
Take my word. Soon we will pick up and move on. We will have only trouble here.
I'd like to take on the race.
We dragged you into it anyway. The first challenge is just a simple warm-up race. Just so you see how it goes and get a feel for how to handle the horse.
Where are we going?
To Semin. There is a little pond across the road from the fortress. Once the race starts, you ride east. Go round the pond on the right through the checkpoint, then drive your horse straight back towards me. We will do it without bets this time. But the fellas will not go easy on you. Tirdenle Ashvar. The saddle and straps clatter. Hoofs of steel glisten. Get set. Go.
I'm unsure. What was it? Are these are the checkpoints, I guess? See, our horse is so slow. It's legit painful.
Quick!
Come on, turn for fuck's sake.
Go! Keep it up! Keep it up! Wait!
Ah. I hate this horse.
There!
we have
Gotta catch our breath.
Let us wish the winner well and drown our sorrows with the defeat.
What have you found, boy?
But above all, let us pet every horse for its entrance.
Oh, he had brought something he's not allowed to.
How did things go with the race?
Poloko has Koragajo to Domarja.
Huh?
But feel like another run? For a change, we do not have to wait all day.
No, we're good with
Take
this
a
horse.
rest and come back later.
It's gonna be the next thing, man. It's gonna be lit. It's gonna be modern. It's gonna be crazy. What's that quest? Is that Tomcat then? No, Aranca.
It's all over. Did your prophecy come true?
Did it?
Very bad.
Oh no.
When I saw you in my dream, I thought you were sent by Odell to help us. But it seems you were sent to punish us for our sins. You'd better go now.
But I thought you had a task for us or something.
I hear you got a job for a blacksmith.
I'd say so. You have come just in time. The
Uh-huh.
Voivod had to swallow so much bitterness, and now they're even trying to take his life.
What? Who wants to kill him?
Jagalokosh. Someone put a curse on my Voivod. At night, it takes sleep away from him. Eats away the skin on his hands. Even the horses are spooked when the Voivod so much as walks by.
A curse? That sounds more like a job for you. All I can do is pull teeth.
I can't help him. But you can, Devleskero Manush. And I'll tell you how. You know what sooth water is.
Moonshine?
Some kind of moonshine? A sip of that can do miracles.
No, not moonshine. It's a protection against magic. Take 3 lumps of corn, 3 breadcrumbs, and 3 pinches of salt and put them in water. Such water will lift even the worst of curses from those who wash in it.
So you know what to do. Fine. Then pour the water on a dung heap, and the curse is gone.
Why would I get rid of it when I can use it?
What good is such cursed water?
It's good for you, Miromanush. You'll forge Karo, a saber for the Voivod. Make it tough, sharp, and dangerous like him. And then you'll quench the saber in the cursed water.
Well, I think I could do that.
The curse in the saber must then gain strength to protect the Voivod, and only harm those who wish him ill. It must taste blood before the Voivod takes the saber in his hand. But it all depends on whose blood it is.
I reckon human blood would
human
be
blood?
best against human magic, right?
Devlale, have you gone mad? If
Apparently.
anyone
Oh, dang.
found
Shit.
out,
Fuck.
they would drive us out, or worse. We already have more enemies here than there are stray dogs around.
Well, so how about dog's blood?
Rikon. You can kill one. There were some running around down below the camp. Dirty, foul beasts. No one will miss them.
I don't know. I still don't like it.
How do you mean? What don't you like? Did you want the job? You did, and we'll pay you well. You have my word.
Why does the Voivod do it himself? Right then, I don't like this. I'll think about
I
it.
can forge a saber, aye. But why should I be the one to kill something with it? The Voivod can do that himself.
He can't. The curse was meant for him. The Voivod must not touch the saber until the curse is sealed within it by the blood. You have to give it a drink of blood yourself. And it can't be just any blood.
Alright. I don't like this.
I don't know. Dealing with curses, dipping a saber in
Yeah,
someone's
it's not,
blood. I don't like it at all.
not our
We
style.
all have to do things we don't like sometimes. The Lord willed it that way. You'd better think about what you're going to kill with that saber.
I'll think about it.
I still don't know. I don't like this very much.
Don't you have a heart? The Voivod's life is at stake.
See, why is there still an objective? Excuse me.
I've been thinking about the curse that's been plaguing your Voivod.
Will you help us? Forging a saber to help him break the curse will be simple for a blacksmith like you.
Alrighty then.
Mistores, good choice. I will reward you well. But first forge the saber, and do your best, so it serves the Voivod long and well. And here's your sooth water. Be sure not to splash it on yourself.
Okay, charcoal water. Now we got that mission. Oh, it must be on the tasks then. Pilgrimage. Let's go look for these poachers. Those are enemies. They have weapons. Let's even find the poachers and beat the shit out of them. All good. Have a good one, Bob. Thanks so much. Get some good sleep, my friend. Talk to you tomorrow, brother. Yeah, I get that, man. Sleep is muy importante. At least that's what I heard. Gotcha. Where is our potion? There. A weak one here.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit.
I am? What did I do, you guys?
Didn't see that, eh?
No.
Take that! Sucker!
And we bled. Fuck off. That's so annoying.
We found fuck all again.
Sick!
Got him.
I'm all yours! Beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! It's a wonder you're still standing! Useless!
Why?
Come here.
Take that!
Why all of a sudden now my stamina doesn't feels like it doesn't work at all?
Where? How many? Your mother. Over there.
Sick!
Ah! You fucker! Ah! Take that! It's a wonder you're
Why
still
is it he can do all those combos? That's one of the things I never understood. They can do multiple, I can do shit. And I need to just remember to do this instead. Oh wait, it's materials? No, quest, no. Oh, it should be on the other actually, shouldn't it? No. It's on the food. That makes sense. Not. Oh, it's food here at least. Oh, they have food, I mean. Common longsword, there. That's what we needed. Perfect. What weapon did he actually... He had an axe, right? He have... Oh, no, that's the guy we just killed. They were looting. Before we came in and wrecked their day. Nighthawk? Bum. There's a little bit more. Well, I don't think this is the market to find them.
There's a camp here, but there's nobody here. I should take a look around, or just wait for its owner to come back.
Oh, what do they have? Deer antlers, that might be worth something. Robin blind. See if we could get them to eat. Because Bane, that's poison. So I wonder if I should maybe have checked. Huh? Rocktower stranger.
Nice camp. The hides and all that. Gamekeeper Vostatek sent me to find a poacher who's hunting around here.
Sir, have mercy on me. I can explain everything. I have a family to feed, only we're not doing well and we scarcely have a bite to eat. I was desperate. So I came here to poach. Please,
at least he's honest.
Spare me.
Crikey, that was easy.
You confess.
So you confess you've been hunting here?
A bit here and there.
But you know poaching's a crime.
And you still did it.
Way?
I couldn't think of anything.
Why do you turn to poaching?
Sure you know poaching is forbidden.
Tell us your story.
Why'd you do it?
I was left with no other option, sir. Ever since this band of robbers has been marauding here, we can barely make ends meet. They got no scruples. They take whatever they can get their hands on. And there ain't nothing left for us common folk. Besides, Lord von Burgau, God bless him, he got his hands full with them and he ain't got time to put things to right in his domain. Ever since, we've been living hand to mouth.
See, I also thought this would be like a big camp. That's why I postponed this.
This camp...
You should have done
I've
this in the
known the place
beginning.
since I was little. No one can see here from down below. And when you go from above, there's bushes covering it.
It didn't turn out to be such a perfect hideout, though.
How long have you been here?
How long have you been hunting here?
Quite a while. Only, I haven't risked going out since I saw the ambush.
What ambush?
They attacked some company right nearby.
About the
What
ambush?
company was attacked?
There was some gents riding through. They wasn't local. They camped down below. I could see them well. I suppose they was resting up before moving on. And then this band of robbers what's been marauding hereabouts descended on them. It was a massacre. Them gents was completely taken by surprise.
Nobody saw you?
No, I was hiding here. It's hard to see up here from below. I wanted to warn the company, but it was too late. And I just got myself killed as well.
Oh, at least you got away in one piece.
Hiding here the whole time?
You haven't left here since then. You've been here the whole time.
Sir, when I saw what happened down below...
You didn't try to go home?
I was on my way home. Only then I heard armed men, so I came back fast and hid. I'm not going to risk my skin.
Fair enough.
About the skirmish, that was us.
We were those men. It was us they ambushed.
Really? But I saw everyone being killed with my own 2 eyes.
I managed to get away, even though I was wounded.
I'm glad. Sorry about your comrades.
That's all I need to know. It's my job to catch a poacher, and you've confessed to poaching. So, what to do with you now?
Sir, have mercy on me, please.
So, what do you propose then?
I can tell you where to find deer nearby, places hardly nobody knows about. There's one spot here in the hills above Kerchak, and another in a small valley beyond Lower Sameen Mill.
I don't know either of those places.
You see? That's a good reason to be merciful, isn't it?
Look, I'm acting on the gamekeeper's instructions, and he's going to want to know how I dealt with you.
What if you told him you didn't find nothing?
Alright, but stop
That
poaching.
might work. But you'd have to give up poaching. Because if you carry on with it, the gamekeeper will find out, and he'll blame me. And if he puts pressure on me, I won't cover for you. I'd have nothing to gain from it.
All right, I won't poach anymore. What am I to do now?
Clear off. If you stay here, the next time you're found, it'll be by someone who isn't so understanding. Do you want to leave your family with no provider? For poaching, you get the noose. Don't forget that.
You're right. There's no point staying in this region. You'll never see me here again.
And we're gonna go to Vostechak and tell him the great news that we have succeeded in our endeavor. What's this? What's A? Oh, okay. You're too overloaded. Oh, yeah, fair enough. We picked up that stuff. Oh. And up here.
You silly doggy.
You silly doggy. Oh, Vostechak, here we come to tell you the good news that we have succeeded. maybe not how he wanted us to succeed, but we have succeeded nonetheless. That's what counts. Here it is. Oh, what's the check? Wake up. Can you sleep? Oh.
I solved your problem.
Ah, my drinking problem.
No, not
Not that one.
I should think not, since I don't have one.
I meant the poacher. I dealt with him. I found him and made sure he doesn't poach again. The fella scarpered, and he's never coming back.
I'd rather see a noose around his neck. He might have just moved to a different spot. Or maybe you're talking bollocks and you didn't find any poacher. But whatever. If you say
oh, yeah, didn't he want memorial from...
Right. How about
memorabilia.
another one? This poacher pisses me off even more than the last one. So I hope you'll help me with him.
I'll help. And then I think let's go and do some main now. No, wait. What should we look for? We got that long sword.
Candlestick, where it's darkest. A short way around Vidlac Pond. That's why I don't go far from the lodge, see? The problem is, it's a damn big area. Almost all the northwestern woodlands. And it's uphill and all.
I get it. What should I do with this poacher?
Same as last time. I know we have a poacher around here. Only I haven't been able to catch him. If you can find him, catch him and take him to the bailiff. I'll sleep a lot more peacefully, see?
Right. Find him, catch him, bring him in. Is there anyone around here who might
bag and tag him?
Ask the tanner in the valley. Or even better, ask his neighbour, the fisherman's wife. She'll tell you twice as much as that old soak.
Right. Right. I'll take a look around Vidlac Pond for the poacher.
Thanks, and good luck.
This table. Oh yeah. I was supposed to what? I thought it was another place. My bad. I misread it. Oh, we forgot to go and pray on that calculation cross.
Hail Mary.
Good to see you, friend.
Who threw a Hail Mary? What the fuck? There it is. Hush.
I'm sorry.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
My God, you're all covered in blood.
You asked me for something.
About Nickford.
Got that sword yet, spy?
I have a
Wanted
sword.
a sword? So look at what I got for you.
That's perfect. Lovely. I don't think you're a spy. Can't say for sure, but you seem all right.
What about Nickford, then?
Nickvard asked me to do something for him. He must have admired my devotion to Lord von Bergoth.
Let him talk.
Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside the castle. And I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around about the castle. But then Nickvard clutched his belly and ran off. So I never found out what he wanted, or from where.
That's all?
Aye. If you run into Nickvard, ask him if he still needs it or whether he found it himself. I'll be going into war soon, so I don't have time for these things, see?
I'll tell him.
Damn aching legs.
Oh, Christ, it's hot out.
Are you going to do laundry today?
Aye, aye.
Are you going to bake bread today?
Aye, of course.
Find Nickvad. Find the book. Are those two things tied together? Yeah, we only have one place to go.
Washing more often with your vanity.
I'm as hungry as a wolf. I should eat something.
You should. Why? Sorry. Up here. There's other markers? No. Find the book.
Put that
Find
pig
the
sticker away, right now.
Whoops.
You see, it didn't even hurt. Now you can leave that weapon where it belongs.
Oh, dang. Up here. Jesus. What the fuck?
This goes in.
I hate you commercials.
About that lost alchemy. See, tell me, Sam. Not yet. Tell me what you've learned then. It looks like it's told the
Oh, nothing I understand. It's just so we didn't need to use the healing.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Oh, gotcha. Let's describe up here. Oopsies. Nah, we're too far.
Said that Nick Bard had a happy possible.
No, 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 no. Let's forget that happened.
God grant you help.
Are you going to do laundry today?
Oh, no, I couldn't find him before. It's obviously too late in the day. That's why. That's why the scribe is not here.
Sorry.
I think we also could do with some sleep anyway. It's not that bad. What time of day is it again? High noon. Okay. He should be here. Maybe just wait from them. There.
About that lost alchemy book.
Please tell me you found it.
Not yet. But I searched for Nickvard, and I have some clues.
Tell me what you've learned.
It looks like Nickvard brewed some sort of potion from the book. He told Regina it would restore his youth, but the potion didn't sit well with him. He must have spent a lot of time on the privy at the training grounds below the Crone. Bertha brewed a digestive potion for him, but it didn't work. When he wasn't shitting or writing notes to servants, he asked Hirsch to bring him something from beyond the castle walls. He lost something there, and then he vanished without a trace.
What do you think about it?
You said that Nickvard had a habit of carrying books everywhere with him. If that was the case with the alchemy one, it's possible it fell down the latrine while he was shitting by the training ground. And now it's lying somewhere on the cliffs beyond Trotsky.
That actually sounds quite likely to me. Let's pray he didn't use it to wipe himself. Go there and look. Perhaps you'll find the book, and Nickvard too.
Poor man, if that's the truth, that's how he ended his... That's how his fate is, man. Oh, what was CB then? So it is true. Shit. Let's see if we can figure this out.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
I'm actually in doubt if we need to maybe go out one further step. No, I think we're okay here. Do I need to go all the way out? Maybe. Let's try that. It would have been awesome if you could jump over walls.
At the mill? Yeah. The place doesn't get a rock.
Did that mean we're in the source area? Oh. Is there a way out here? Dang. Should have known. Don't tell them I can't get up here. There must be some kind of way up here. Let's see. Yeah.
You must be Nick Vard, eh? Poor wretch.
I think we want to loot. Empty vial, digestive potion. I think that's one of them we have.
Sand-coloured cover, embossed. That'll be the book Crazel wants, but it's quite ordinary. Apart from being covered in shit.
So he fell to his death taking a poo. Poor guy. What a way to go. You're right, a small camel group, boisterous, start, could food on fire and competing attack actually. Continue. Continue.
Good to see you, friend. What? You're covered in blood, my friend.
It was a rough day. I have the book.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I didn't even look inside.
You had a treasure like this in your hands, and you weren't even curious to have a peek? Well, I suppose it's not for everyone. I'll have a look for myself. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
But the essence of life from the skies didn't bother you, and now you're squeamish.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistos. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertolt? Oh, God damn it, Kraser, what's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then. I hope you keep your word this time.
Go to the lair. Honestly, would this quest ever end?
Oh, I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
Yeah, that's the problem. We're always out of food.
Praise God.
Then I guess then we'll turn here. Yeah.
What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Krazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
Give me another job.
Like always. You'll send me off somewhere to look for something, and you'll have a fancy speech to go...
He knows you now as well as we do, Miller.
I do tend to do that, true enough. But no, today things will be different. Bonnie will start
That's what they
today.
all say.
At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
Speak, Barney.
Never mind him. Speak.
Hello,
All right,
Kelsey.
then. This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, We always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
Got all in the dice game. But long time no see. How we doing, Kelsey?
Tactics, you idiot.
I'm not that fond. I'm starting to like the dice game more, but not that much.
Great
Still.
success. With the help
We're
of
not the
Hermes
best of friends.
Trismegistos and his successors,
But it's my first run of this.
the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus.
Magnum
A great
opus.
work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something.
Isn't that from Harry Potter,
But
Philosopher's
no,
Stone?
The Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
You're
An
trying to
elixir
find a
of
cure for
immortality.
death. An elixir of immortality?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth, after all.
Sounds spicy.
Don't you think? Immortality is the goal of every scholar. At least the spiritual kind. I'll start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
So you went to a university in Prague? The son of a miller?
Why not? My father worked his arse off, and he had the coin for it, miller or not. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
So they kicked you out?
I didn't give them the pleasure. I left myself. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university. The art of combination and dissolution.
So we were earlier.
The key to understanding the very nature of the world.
We just feel free. That's it. We just want to be a free spirit here.
I returned to the mill.
Is that so bad?
And started a new life.
What did your parents say when you returned from your studies?
My mother had already passed away. All my father said was, "I knew you'd be back." And he sent me the whole sacks of flour. I think in the end he was glad to have someone to take over the mill from him. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture. And all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
I knew it was something like that. I've seen that kind of thing before.
And you didn't say anything. Well, you're in on it with us now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnik did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called
Feuerwerkbuch.
We couldn't believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
And what will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Blackbird told never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Bertold's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
Before we get started, there's something I want to know. This book, Feuerwerkbuch, what's written in it?
Everything you'd want to know about black powder. How to mix it in a proper ratio. How to store it. How to light it properly. And especially how to use it in warfare. Because that's the most important part, after all.
Do you really need that much saltpeter?
We do. Saltpeter makes up almost 3/4 of the mixture. Not even all the cows in the region could produce enough for us once we really get started with manufacturing.
What is it you're going to do with this powder?
During wartime, like it is now, a flammable and explosive mixture like this has more uses than you can imagine. If we had a few big barrels of the stuff, we could demolish Trotsky if we wanted to. And maybe we will.
All of us here are truly passionate about the idea of a new world. And now it's within our grasp.
What is it you studied at the university?
I was supposed to become a preacher.
That fits you. Maybe you'd even be a good preacher.
Maybe I would. Maybe I wouldn't.
God has a path prepared for each of us. And each of us here decided not to follow it.
I was supposed to be a dyer, but I was too lazy to work 6 days a week and soak my hands in lye.
I was supposed to become a nun, but I didn't want to give up the booze. And fellas.
And I've already told you everything. The world is what you make it.
How did a scholar and an alchemist become a thief?
Prague is a big city, and a poor student has no chance of getting a decent place to sleep or even something to eat. Learning to shop with 5 fingers was the first requirement for survival. We're all masters of our own destiny.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my own eyes.
We heard enough.
Let's do it then.
Are we done with this?
Bonnie, is everything ready?
Indeed, it is. We can get started. Long
I
live
had too high
beautiful new
expectations
world.
there. Aspiration of taking place before the grand revelation. Gotcha. Hello, Fancy Eggs. I don't know. I want to do the missions. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, dang. Sorry, Kelsey. I didn't see him. It didn't pop out on my other screen. The bathing is, yeah, tedious. I will agree with that. That's some of the things I've complained about. There are some things that are tedious in the game. Earlier, I also complained about that repairing system.
Looks like it ain't working.
Dang. I think it is working.
I'd say
I love the music in this game. Dang, why didn't that pop up on my other screen? That's weird.
What?
I wish that I
Can't hear a
should
thing.
doing back and forth, but still.
But I'd say it works just fine.
But there are definitely some tedious things in this. So that means we have done this. Where? At least it seems like we've finished them. Let's go. Wojtek about these people. Oops. I mean, why not help the miller? Isn't he a nice guy?
Good to see you.
There. Let's just see what it's about, and then we're gonna continue with the main story. Oh, they're still very much aware of us. Yeah, we're not gonna come far. Come far.
Off,
We're not.
pricks. They have no business here.
We gave them a right beating.
Are you joking? They smashed our faces. You have to get rid of them once and for all.
What, me?
You're on our side, aren't you? Take care of them. I don't care how, but I don't want to see their faces here again. Got it? They come from somewhere around Samin. I'd bet my last groschen they've got something to do with the fire at the fortress too. Try asking Bojana, the herb woman. She might know something about them. Maybe try Natan, the shepherd down past the village. He knows every stump around here.
Whoopsies. But they. Some of these long ass dialogue sequences we just had before. Well, they're long. Well, not the funniest, but when they are fun, they're extremely fun. They are legit a good time. Good times around. Let's go to her, because then we can fast travel. And then it's not that far from her down to this shepherd guy. Why the fuck? That's so weird why they didn't pop up. Those chats. Sorry guys. I oversaw them. No, that's Pavlena. Where is... There... We want to talk with you?
A pleasant evening to you, Henry. What would you like?
A tax refund, bubble bath, I would like a massage chair. That's a lot. I changed my won't kill, huh? Do you have a mission for
I hear
her?
that some humans settled somewhere in the area. Do you know where their camp might be?
I do, but heed my words, Henry. Don't start anything with them.
We want to fuck him up.
I already did. At the Troskovitz Tavern.
Then you're beyond help. They have a small camp on the shore of Rocktower Pond, not far from the nomads. See you later. I apologize.
See you later, alligator. Oh, I thought it was another camp. Okay, yeah. See, an ambush the defense person is covering as armed men approach with drawn weapon. I haven't noticed yet. Stop and get involved, I guess. Let's use the snaps. No, it's under food. It's under food. It's under food. I know that now.
When's the last time I ate something?
Fuck! Show your stuff! I yield. Thirsty.
I just want to fuck him up. Okay, what do you have? And so we did. Dang, he has some good stuff. Oh, where did the other bandit go? Well, we did kill him, but...
I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
Oh, wait, we got some food. Don't eat pebbles. Do not eat pebbles. Don't even think about it.
Fuck. I'll never leave the house again. You'll see.
Never.
Thank you very much.
Glad to help.
Don't mention it. I'm just glad you're all right.
All thanks to you. Here, take this. A keepsake. And thank you again.
Ah, 5 groschen. I appreciate it. How lovely. Where's our horse? There. Nice. I actually don't think we need to do... I should do this all the time. That one. Don't need that. There. Oh, now he can't carry anymore. How heavy is that shit? That's like not worth 2 shits. That's not worth that much. That's worth a lot. Oh, we need to read these books. Quiet as a cat. So I can sell them. They take up too much inventory space. I wonder if the Cuman settlement will take buy stuff like this. The books and all. There is traders. That's a couple. Stealth 2. Nice. I'm forgetting I need to do more of these books, man. I need it. Honestly, I feel a little bit dumb that just because we're encumbered. One thing is fair enough, kind of faster when encumbered. Makes sense, it's fair. But that we cannot mount our horse? I don't know. I just feel that is taking a bit too far. In a game, at least. We should just maybe go back to the tavern and sell some stuff. I'll be like, yeah. Follow this path? Oh, we should drop some shit. We also have a lot to sell. We can get around here. No? Yeah, there's a path. A path. And where is the barkeep? The tavern owner? Inside?
You
You stink like a pig.
Fuck you. Bitch. Where is everyone? Oh, let's take a shower.
Silly doggy.
Greetings. Well, good day.
Okay, let's just postpone time an hour or two.
Greetings to you.
This must be very early morning. Yeah, it is. Let's go to noon. I just want to sell you some shit.
God be with you, my friend.
Same to you.
There he is.
Do they pour the beer on the table?
I do not know because
How
they're
can I
fancy.
help you today, friend?
What do you have for sale?
More important, what do you want to buy? You know what? All this booze and shit we have. I think most of it gotten bad already, so.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well.
Only because it's you.
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price a little more, and I'll be
Yeah,
satisfied.
okay.
You'll convince me with that price. Take care.
God bless you.
How much space did it give us? Still not enough. Dang. There will be enough. Now we can sprint and jump around happily again. You know what? Let's go up and sell a lot of our stuff from our inventory on our horse as well.
Fair maidens and women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you.
Now, there wasn't the thing we couldn't trade with before. I want to keep some of that jewelry. I have the idea that's gonna be useful.
I'm glad
so,
you found what you needed, Henry.
wait, now I'm not curious about one thing. What if we do this? Talk? Trade?
What do you have for sale?
Then we go here. And we cannot pick... No, we can't pick a horse. Dang.
Well,
okay,
what
that's
can
what I
you
hoped.
do? Well, Henry.
I don't know if you can Does he take crossbows and shit? I don't think he does. I think that is for the other one. The regular shop. Oh, they're not worth more? I don't even want to haggle.
And come again.
I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, no. It just felt like a waste of time. Where's all the good stuff? Well, not the good stuff, the shit stuff you want to sell. Nope. Oh, you know what? There's not that much space it takes. Fuck it. Let's go to fast travel. Oh shit. And use some money again. Oh, I forgot a detail. I forgot to sleep. Where's the coachman? There he is. Take us to Kuttenberg region.
Then get ready to spend a few days in the carriage, mate. 'Cause of those bloody bandits, we got to take all sorts of detours and stay off the main roads. But if you got the time and the coin...
Here you go.
All right, give me a mo. I'll get the carriage and horses ready. Good. All done. The carriage is ready.
Nice. Let's get going.
Let's get going.
Mm-hmm.
So, here we are. That place in front of us is Sukdol. From here on, you're on foot.
What? Can I call my horse in? We know we can call our horse. Oh, connect to mark multiple. Let's go and see what is up with that mission we have in the castle.
You silly doggy.
You silly doggy. No, it is on this floor. Oh dang! I see the door.
Praise God.
Goethe, is that one?
What would you like?
A mission?
I beg your pardon, milady, but could you tell me what's new around here? I'm asking because I've just arrived and I'd like to know more about this region.
If it's
You mean we
mercenary
just gone
work
back?
you're interested in, I can't help you. You'll have to ask elsewhere.
Yeah, that's the same thing she answered the other day. Or yesterday.
The Prisenseite, Herr. What do you need?
Guten Tag.
I heard Kuttenberg surrendered to Sigismund, and his army is running amok here in the area.
They are. These dreckigen Hurensöhne are angry, you see? They thought they would rake in the silver from the Kuttenberg mines. But they couldn't
The
have been more
mines.
wrong. Sigismund kept all the treasure for himself. Why should he pay them out of his own pocket when the local lords are feeding them?
What? I don't understand.
Dann pass mal auf. As soon as the soldiers began looting the villages around the city, the local nobility quickly decided it's better to pay them Lösegeld.
So that Hungarian bastard is getting rich, while the locals feed his army?
Das trifft den Nagel auf den Kopf. And yet, that carrot-top Schweinehund lets the monks in the Zealots monastery fuss over him while he receives legations from the whole kingdom.
Did Sigismund also attack Suchdol?
Oh yes, as soon as he got here. But my men know what to do. Mit der Hilfe Gottes, we fended him off and forced him to negotiate. Mein Herr Peter, however, had to pay him a fat Lösegeld to leave us in peace. The villagers in the vicinity fared even worse.
What happened?
They raised Messerles and Opatovitz. There was nothing left but ashes and stones. They haven't been here since then, but who knows what tomorrow may bring. Der Teufel soll Sigismund holen.
How do we get to Sigismund, yeah?
Do you know by chance how to get into that monastery where Sigismund is staying?
Wie bitte? Hast du den Verstand verloren? You can forget about that. You won't get in there. And listen closely to what I tell you. I don't know what you're planning, but I'll give you some good advice. Leave Sigismund alone. The wheels of justice grind slowly, but surely. You'll see. You'd better be glad you still have your head.
How do things work around here? Is there something I should be wary of?
Not really, except for the Sigismund military camp at Opatovitz. And it isn't really all that safe in the raised villages either. These Banditenbanden have settled in there. A bunch of dossers who'll easily cut your throat for a piece of bread. Ah, so God will. These evil times will soon be over.
How do I get to Kuttenberg from here?
Das ist nicht schwer. You just take the main road to the east, and then you'll see the church towers. Or you can also follow your nose. There's smoke rising from the Kuttenberg smelters day and night. The smell is hell, but it's worth it for the silver. In fact, the silver's why Kuttenberg is the second richest city in the kingdom, right after Prague.
Where did you say Sigismund's army is camped?
Unfortunately, they're close. They've occupied the hill above the main road near Kuttenberg, so no one could just come and help the town. When you walk out of the village and look toward Opatowitz, you should see the flags flying above their camp. Pah! That Hungarian camp is like a boil. It's just festering and we just can't get rid of it.
I need to top up my supplies. Where could I find some merchants here?
You'd be better off asking the innkeeper Slivka in the village about these things. He knows everyone from far and wide. And that's no surprise, because he makes such good spirits.
How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Siska.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Was soll ich sagen? After our Lord paid ransom for us to the Untitled Chapter, there is peace here. Fortunately. Aber warte. Actually, there is one thing. You ought to have a word with our huntsman Dobrosch. He might have eine Aufgabe for you. See, someone poached a white roebuck in his territory the other day.
A white roebuck? That's a rare sight.
Ja, and Dobrosch takes it as a personal offense. So go easy on him, hörst du?
What exactly do you mean by that?
Just ask him if there's anything new happening in his territory, and wait until he tells you himself. Oh, ja. He really doted on that creature. Und das war alles. I don't have anything else.
All right, thank you. I'll ask around.
So it seems like that's all we can unlock here. At least for now. Let's see, to check. And Captain out here. Anymore. Wait.
Henry, how you doing?
You know how it goes.
How you doing?
It could always be worse. I've got this feeling the worst is still ahead of us.
Same here.
The worst is here to come.
We'll see how it turns out.
Anyway, sir, I don't mean to be rude, but I doubt you just want to ask how I'm doing.
No. You're right. Let me get to the point. I need help with something, but I have no one to ask, even though I know you have a lot on your plate.
I'm guessing glad to help.
Well, I'd be happy to offer my services. What's it about?
An old friend of mine reached out to me, Albik of Unichov. Does the name ring a bell?
That name does ring a bell. Isn't he one of those who've got white hair, red eyes, and get sick if they're out in the sun too long?
What the fuck?
You're thinking of albinos. I said Albik. He's
oh
one
dang,
of the
my bad.
greatest scholars of our age, and also King Wenceslas' personal physician. It's whispered at court that the king has fallen seriously ill while imprisoned in Vienna.
Sigismund focuses on plundering his kingdom, and Wenceslas's health hardly seems to concern him, does it?
Maybe.
Aren't these just rumors?
This is about our king's health. Even if they are just rumors, to me, it's cause for concern. I can't just wave it off.
I get it.
When Master Albec heard about it, he decided to act.
He wants to go all the way to Vienna to see the king?
No. For now, he's heading to Sedlec. Abbot Jan holds considerable influence at Sigismund's court. Albec wants to visit him and ask for his intercession.
Makes sense. You can't just show up in Vienna and knock on the door.
A mediator is needed. Only, I don't know if Albec chose the right man. The abbot is a politically shrewd figure and might well use Albec's visit to his own advantage.
And how does all this concern me?
As I said, it's a matter of security. God forgive me, our king's health is of course above all. But right now, I'm more worried about Albec. It took some effort, but I convinced him to wait, at least until I find him a reliable escort. And believe me, it wasn't easy. That mule's got a scholar's head, but it's a stubborn one.
What's that got to do with you?
Albec and I go way back. He's been living over the Alps for a few years, studying at the university in Padua. As soon as I heard about Wenceslas, I asked him to come back. It's a serious matter, and when it comes to the king's health, he's the best there is. But I didn't expect him to act so rashly.
Can you tell me more about the abbot? Sorry, but it sounds like you're afraid of him.
Look, Henry, every high-ranking cleric's a politician in his own way. What worries me about Abbot Jan is what he ascribes his authority to. Others claim their vocation is divine will. He sees it somewhat the other way round.
I don't really get it.
It's only natural for an abbot or a bishop to question the morality of his acts. One must act, even if it means confession and penance later. Abbot Jan, though, seems to think that his every move and scheme is divine will itself, and that could be dangerous.
So, if I've got this straight, you want me to escort Wenceslas's court physician to the Sedlec monastery, where they don't usually let anyone in, and the abbot is as thick as thieves with Sigismund, so Albec, who was dead set on going himself, can try to get access to the imprisoned Wenceslas.
No, actually, yes, that's exactly it.
But I can't say I'm exactly thrilled about it. One wrong word, and the cloister will turn into a prison.
See? And that's exactly why you're right for this. You don't take things lightly. Henry, as a nobleman, I could order you. But as Albec's friend, I'm asking you. Stop by and talk to Albec. Then decide for yourself. I meant to host him here, but he'd probably be bored out of his mind. He lodged in the meantime in Kuttenberg, at the tarmac with an apothecary. I think his name's Talbot. Give this letter to Albec, so he'll know I sent you personally.
Tarmac, apothecary. All right, I'll go find him.
Good luck. I'll be in your debt.
Sorry. Checking out some stuff. Who is this that have this quest for us? Who is that? Freaking don't see who it is. Tell me. Come to life.
Oh, you...
Is it in here? Are you the guy? Huntsman.
Good evening. What do you need?
What goes on in the forest, Huntsman?
There are poachers prowling in the woods. A band led by this ginger.
Again, we're gonna go for poachers.
They've been causing trouble for quite some time, but now they've really overdone it.
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck that lived in our woods. Killed and skinned it.
Oh,
Sir
no.
Peter of Pisek put a bounty on their heads. The bounty's yours if you help me track them down.
So that was the mission. Dang. Ugh.
I must say, I've never seen a white roebuck before.
It's an exceedingly rare animal. It was beautiful. Its hide was white as snow. Sir Peter forbade hunting it, but I wouldn't have even if I could. Killing an animal like that is bad luck.
Do you know any more about these poachers?
They're led by some fella called Makov Marshevitz, and they fancy themselves some kind of a brotherhood. From what I've heard, they showed up in the village below the castle a couple of times trying to sell venison. The guards always sent them packing. Our knacker, Wolfram, was the only one who talked to them.
That knacker, Wolfram. Do you think he had anything to do with the dead roebuck and the poachers?
Oh, he has a dishonourable profession, true enough.
Mm-hmm.
And he sells hides and meat wherever he can. But having the gall to work with poachers? I don't think so. He's on thin enough ice as it is, being a knacker and all. If his lordship found out he had anything to do with it, he'd have him hanged. But he might know something about that band.
We can help with that.
Huntsman.
Maybe not
I'll try to track
this
the poachers
instant,
down.
but down the line.
Maybe they haven't sold the hide yet, and I'll be able to find it.
Excellent. And if you mete out capital punishment on the spot, all the better. Every member of that band carries a squirrel tail on them. Probably a badge of their hunting prowess. Bring them to me as evidence.
Where should I look for these poachers?
Ah, that's the hard part. I'm sure they have a hideout in the woods around here, but you'll have to track them down yourself. If you don't know what to do, you can try to get something out of the knacker.
Thanks for the advice.
God be with you.
What's that? B? Oh, that's the side mission already. Excuse me. Yeah, fuck, let's just go and do that. Wee faster. Where are you at? Where are you at? Oh, you see. Don't tell me he's inside the castle. No, no, B. It's B. We need to go to B. Where's that? I think this must be this direct. Yeah, we see B now.
Out.
Dietrich.
I want to cleanse my soul of the sins I have committed.
And there's more than enough on your conscience. Embark on the pilgrimage, or be consumed by the flames of hell.
Huh.
I'll gladly accept the penance.
In a field behind Russia, in the old days,
yeah.
people used to bring offerings to the pagan god Peru. Rumor has it a spring gushed forth there by his power. You must not give in to silly superstitions, though. Give thanks to our Lord for the miracle. There is no other god. It is only through true Christian prayer that you shall attain the kingdom of heaven.
What penance awaits me, Father?
Pray the Angelus and hope for forgiveness.
I better get going then.
Walk steadfast, my son.
I want to cleanse my soul of the sins I have committed.
Your journey is not over yet. God be with you.
Excuse me, sorry. Still not, as you might notice, as I mentioned yesterday and today, I'm woozy.
I heard you might know something about the band of poachers hiding out in the woods. A band led by some Mach of
They don't follow that well the, what's it called?
Who told you such
Dialogues. And sometimes like, what did he say? Oh dang, he stopped talking, cool. Move on.
Dobrosh, the huntsman. He sent me to track them down and get rid of them.
I see. It's about the White Roebuck. I'm surprised somebody didn't shoot it a long
This
time
one's
ago.
gonna go better tomorrow.
Such a hide
so.
would fetch a king's ransom.
Do you know where their hideout is?
Maybe. What's in it for me?
I won't smash
Well,
your
it's simple.
face.
If you tell me, you can leave here with all your teeth. If not, we'll plant a few in the ground here, and maybe they'll grow into another fucker just like you.
You're right, you chicken. Hand over the groschen, and I ain't telling you nothing.
How come you know those poachers?
What are you trying to say? Just because I'm a knacker, don't mean I'm a poacher too, you donkey. I saw them in the village
You
a few
donkey.
times trying to peddle venison. That's all.
When was the last time you saw those poachers?
Not long ago. A couple of days, I reckon. One of them was snooping around the village. The night watchman drove him off.
Do you know where their hideout is?
Maybe. What's in it for me?
Fuck it. Let's pay him.
All right, I'll pay you. Is this enough?
That
Just
wasn't
kill
so
him
hard,
after.
was it? Now listen up. I heard they're brothers. And they're led by that Mach fella. But they didn't look like kin to me. They surely ain't no livers, though. They're pretty frightening looking. Maybe that's why Dobrosh would rather sit his arse in a castle instead of searching for them in the woods.
Do you know where they're hiding?
I ain't sure. But it's definitely somewhere in the valley near the water. In the direction
The valley
of
near the
Rabosh.
water.
That's where
He
they
must be
always
Irish.
came from. And if I was a poacher, that's where I'd be hiding.
All right. That'll help my search.
Listen, lad. I know you said you were doing this for Dobrosh, but if you find that white hide at your camp and bring it to me, I'll pay you more than that pinch purse of a huntsman. I know some people, and I'd be able to sell that thing for, well, a lot.
That
If
would
I
be
sold you
poaching.
that hide, it would make me a poacher too.
Nobody would find out. Anyway, think of me
Dang.
if you find that hide. Take care, friend.
What are our mains actually? Talk to Catherine. Okay, let's go up and do this, and then we are gonna focus on main. That makes sense if we thought it was weird why Catherine and Seacheck, they were not in the castle. Because Catherine is literally the next objective. Let's find some poachers. In the deep forest. Ow, ow. That's a tree.
Whoa!
Oh dang, 3 enemies. Shit. I'm guessing it's the poacher we're looking for now, or what? Yeah, find the poacher's camp, yeah. Just want to double check. There it is.
Those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
What's that?
I don't know if I can use one now. Save your snaps. Make a save, excuse me. Don't forget it in food all the time. Oh, good. Phew.
You! Get up! No frontera. Now we'll do it the hard way. You're going to get your arse kicked. Alert! Come!
Once I get... Whoa! I had nearly full health bar. Hello. Whoa, 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 whoa. That went fast. A little bit too fast.
Get out of here, Mutt. No one wants to hear your bark. Huh? You! Get out now! I'm counting to 10. Hey! Everyone get over here!
Oh, there he is.
1. Shitting yourself, aren't you?
And I was like, I'm just stuck in some kind of movement. I cannot move for the life of me. I couldn't move. It happens sometimes I like just get stuck in some kind of animation. I don't know what the frick. He didn't want to move. For fuck's sake.
Huh? Shut up! What? You! Get out now! I'm counting. No pradella. Now we'll do it the hard way. You're going to get your arse kicked.
Honestly, how many slaps could he take?
Leave me be. I surrender. You
Give me
hear
all
me?
your stuff.
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right. Easy now. Just let me go, and I'll give you everything. Shit, fellas! Where are you? Good boy. Good boy. You don't want to do that. Tell me what you're made of, Ned. You swine.
Show your stuff.
I'm not going to die.
mercy. Spare me. I surrender. Let me go.
Oh, there was us all.
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right, easy now. Just let me go and I'll give you everything. Jesus! Fucking slaughter!
For once we showed mercy, and then they started to say slaughter. What the fuck?
Fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed! Fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed!
No, but then get away so I can... oh, he's stuck.
Fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed!
There. We freed him. Commands. No.
Here
Feed.
Take it.
Take some dried hair meat. You don't want it? Take it. Oh, we have a lot of meat we need to discard. Oh, this is done. And we only need to find the hide stuff. Okay, I'm guessing it must be in... There was that chest in here. Could imagine it's here. There. Now I see. There it is.
That's the hide.
Heavily encumbered now. Drop. Let's see what else. Drop. This looks like it's worth a lot, that one. That one's not. That's not. Just need to move 10 more. Oh, Noble Boots, those are better. 4 more kilos. Drop this.
Now to bring it back to the huntsman, or to Wolfram.
Let's go in the guy that gave us the mission.
I'm sorry. Good dog.
Yeah, 2 seconds. There. 1, 2, 3, boom. And I guess Oh, he's upstairs now. Straw head red ribbon. I don't know why I should pick that up. Oh, there's no way out of here. What is? We're on the correct level. Maybe up here then. There he is.
Greetings. Do you need
Hello.
something?
I have the robot hide.
Oh, thank God for that at least. And what about the poachers? Did you take care of them too? Do you have their squirrel badges for me?
Sorry. I couldn't bring their squirrel badges.
Oh, what a shame. Well, the bounty is still out. I'll pay you for the hide, at least. I'll make sure it gets into Sir Peter's hands. Maybe he won't even have me caned.
I wanted to buy the hide
When I
from
talked
you.
to the knacker, he urged me to sell him the hide.
I might have known. It's good you didn't listen to him.
What are you going to do about him?
Unfortunately, wanting to get your hands on something isn't a crime. And such talk from Wolfram is no surprise. But I'll keep my eye on him. Thanks for telling me. You're an honest fella.
Glad to help.
In a private area.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
No, but I literally just gave you the hide. Will you?
And next time, don't go creeping around.
I gave you the hide, remember? Jeez. Wait a moment. Okay, let's go to that one, that A, and then we're gonna continue over. Although they are closer. This seems like there's a combo. Could be Yanka. Oh, that's the pilgrimage. One master position oblique. Let's go to Settlers Monastery. That is the green A, which is situated there. Right next to, okay.
I wouldn't want that mare if someone gave it to me for free.
Hey, Pebble's got feelings too, you know? Just saying. just to be sure. Keep in the right direction. What is this actually? It's a huge city settlement, something. Opatovich. That's a new place.
Quick!
Okay, we are. What if I don't see? Oh, I think it's hiding behind the bee there. Yeah, now it came out. Because I can't see my waypoints. Who took it? Oh, pray now, I can see it. Okay. That's what we needed to do.
The angel of the Lord appeared to Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. Mary said, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Let it be done to me according to your word. Hail Mary. And the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, pour your grace into our souls, we pray, so that his passion and cross may lead us to the glory of the resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel.
Penitential 1. You made the Penitential pilgrimage. Got a trophy for that. Nice. I think I've been to one of those crowds before. I just think I looted it instead. Whoops. I've definitely seen this before. Shrine. They need to go back in their first region. Let's see if we can find more of them. It would just be nice if now I've done this objective checked off, that they will put a little sign at the bottom. You've done this. Boom, 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 boom.
Come on. Go! Just a bit further.
Oopsies.
Whoa.
That was a ditch. Okay, let's move by foot the last bit. Whoopsies. We are in Kuttenberg. Oh, this looks nice. Kuttenberg. Wait a moment, this is the wrong one. I'm going for the green, eh? Which one was that? Speak to Albeck. No. Side, we're gonna do the red main before. Yeah, that was the plan.
There goes another lucky day.
Dang, this is a big city. Shit. I didn't expect to be this grand. We should have taken our horse in her, man. I think I've seen a shot from this area. I think the Terran on these side doors. That's the basement. I think this one. Yeah. Oh wait, no. Oh. Or maybe. Nope. Could be the building next to.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Oh, you're welcome.
You'll wake up the whole farmstead. Decent men are already asleep at this hour. That is, unless you're a guard. Then you have to go check on every fool who decides to wander about on other people's property.
Huh. Okay, let's just skip some hours. That might be easier. Also have that fear. Intruding while people are sleeping usually is not what they like the most.
You silly doggy.
You silly, silly doggy.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
I'd like to hear more about the sinning part. I reckon it's not easy. You could have been spent time with the right devil.
You
Nah.
have to tell me more about the sinning part. That sounds interesting.
You youngsters are all the same. But
Youngsters?
pleasure. After we find Liechtenstein and free Cape Bon, we'll see.
I'll look forward to it. But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
Sounds promising. It doesn't sound very promising.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild even for me.
Of course, I guess.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
The hole in the wall. They only got a sense of humor.
So the owner's got a sense of humor.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's a joke. You'll find it in Hot Prink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noble men's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
Wie geht es dir?
What hit me there?
I apologize.
So what? Find goat skin. I need to find goat. I know he goes to a certain Dutch tavern called the Hole in the Wall. Fair.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too, man. Oh, that must be the one.
Into my yard. And I'm telling you,
Sounds like
piece
trouble.
of land
You're gonna
is
yell at
mine.
each other. Do it
You're
somewhere
pouring it over the fence.
We've got a great batch of beer today. How can I help you today, friend?
I'm looking for goat
Looking
skin.
for a
there.
fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
You'd be surprised the people I know.
So you know where I can find him?
Look here, youngster. Whether I know him or not, the main thing is I don't know you. Got it?
I understand, but...
I might be a
Oh, the but.
stranger, yeah. But everyone had to come here for the first time once, didn't they?
Well, that's true enough. This alehouse hasn't stood here since the creation of the world. Although some of the guests look like they have. If you need something, ask Chenyek. I just pour ale. And he might even tell you something about that bastard. I never liked him much anyway.
You're talking as if he's not here anymore.
Kurva. Just go and see Chenyek. I don't know nothing.
Don't hit him.
What?
What's new in the city?
From what I heard, not far from here, in the hop brink, some woman is repairing a building that used to be a bathhouse.
Do you know her?
Not at all. I just heard about it. But give it a try if you'd like. Maybe it'll be worth your while. Oh, there was this bloke here dressed really fancy. Johann Parler by name. He said he was looking for a blacksmith who'll take on any job. Why don't you go and see him? I think he said he lived in the inn, in the merchant's quarter. And if you've got the stomach for it, you could go and see our executioner, Heinz. He said he was looking for a blacksmith. But what decent person would go near him?
And where can I find him?
His house is beyond the town, on the road to Sedlets. And that's about it.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you, innkeeper.
That madman. Why'd he do it? Shame on you.
What's new in the city?
Nothing much.
But do we?
If you're looking
Is
to
there
make
anything else
some
we need to?
coin, I don't know about anything new.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
What do you have for sale?
Nothing there we really need, but we could always use some food. Oh dang, house pigs, that's gonna be no. That was crazy. Forget about that. That's expensive. Cooked chicken's not that bad. I'd like to have some books we could sell. What more? Right,
Thank you. Take care.
Oh well. Now just this. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
My God! What's taking so long?
I'll have some wine.
Okay, what did he actually say about it?
Lord be with you.
Did we get any further information? I'm just going to local boss Chenek. Excuse me. Sorry.
God bless you. Exactly. One of these days, those bastards are gonna
I'm
pay.
sorry.
Believe you me.
Aye. We won't be around to see it, my friend. Greetings.
Greetings to you, friend.
I'd like something.
No.
Innkeeper, a beer.
That's a god. Ding! Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? This is Dices. We don't need to make a break in here, I guess. No. Ow.
just what we need. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. It can't go on like this.
Down here? No. It's just a basement.
Well, are you going? Away with you.
Darius. What's the odds?
So,
Clear off.
it's you.
Get going, right.
What are you doing down there with two alehouse mates?
Greetings.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
And you can point us in direction. We know. We fucking
I
know.
reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know
We're
you.
in
Although
with
the way you kitted out,
we're
you seem like you might fit in.
we're so in sync with Henry. Who are you?
Who are you? And you're a people.
Well, I'm Chenyek.
All right. But why all that horse shit about whether I'd fit in with you or not?
Look at it like this. This is a place for a certain sort of people what have their own rules. Although folk usually think we don't play by no rules.
So don't
You
understand.
still haven't told me what you people are. What rules?
If you still ain't twigged, you ain't gonna find out much here. Put it like this. So-called decent folk avoid this here alehouse like the plague.
I simply have to find him. And I couldn't care less whether I do
Push
it
him a
the
little
easy
bit.
way or the hard way. So don't fuck with me, or I'll have you. Along with the whole of this lousy pigsty.
I don't think he's gonna bite into this.
All right.
Oh.
Just take it easy. I test everyone like that.
Hmm,
Don't need
okay,
to be
maybe it'll work.
nasty. You look like you mean business. So I reckon you'll fit in fine here. If you want to, that is. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here.
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No. But there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd. Seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knobhead. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the
Squeezed him just a little
he
bit.
said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
Yeah,
Why
what?
didn't you defend
Yeah.
Goatskin? Isn't he one of you?
He is and he ain't. I'm no saint, but that Goatskin stepped in some nasty shit and then walked it in our door and all. I ain't saying we don't look out for each other, but there's limits, innit?
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word, but I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. He don't stray far when he's on the job, usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks, so I'd try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth, but you'll know Goatskin when you see him.
So it's a
They call him
pickpocket.
that on account of how he got
The good old
kicked in the
Goatskin.
head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's Patch?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used to be a miner. And then there's the big bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up big.
Any others?
None I know.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
I wish you
Do
luck
it.
then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent. Skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
No, now we're okay. Now we're good enough. Okay.
If you've got some job for me, you can tell me straight up.
Tell me right now. Don't
job worthy of your
don't hold it in, bro.
But first, just a little test to see that you're not as dim-witted as that arsehole Goatskin. What is Wycliffe's first thesis?
No poverty?
Poverty and modesty are the sole and true virtues in a Christian's life. Even the church is supposed to be poor.
Nicely put, but wrong. Second question. Which estate has the greatest reformatory potential?
The church? Reformatory?
I asked who should start the reform, not who should be reformed. A reformation is the last thing the church would want. The answer is the common people.
I knew you were different. You're full of
After our
practice.
talk about Goatskin, I didn't think you'd know about these things.
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5, didn't you? But now let's see who's the pauper. Last
What is 5?
question. Who is the
Can I
rightful
eat
king
it?
of Bohemia?
Wenceslas?
Wenceslas. There's no doubt about it.
Indeed. All right. Now let's talk about the job. Maybe this will disappoint you a little, but it concerns Wenceslas's brother. It's he who will secure your place in our humble company.
From what you said, I gather you're not spying for Sigismund. It's rather the other way around, huh?
We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the ideals of equality and brotherhood. Our only law is the Holy Bible. Worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore, yielding to those who are in power.
Justice for me or the gallows. Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to suffer for the truth. Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly horse spreading her legs for Sigismund. As long as we go against Sigismund and honor the scripture, our souls remain pure.
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's presence in Bohemia. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience by ratting us out. As for me, I will go to the town hall with my head held high. But you?
But me? I'm on your side, I'm on your side.
Don't worry. I was just teasing you.
It was a joke.
Sigismund, tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are, and we do what we do. Like the early church of Jesus' apostles, in unity and fidelity to his words. I'm in charge. I plan all our missions. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks.
He mostly complains.
We share the profits
Sounds like a gifted
equally,
individual.
but we don't do it for the wealth. We want to drive Sigismund out of this town.
How can I join you?
How can I join you?
You want to join us already?
Totally.
I don't have to talk you into it. That's great. We're not particular about formalities. Let's just have a beer, and then you're one of us.
Here's to the guild.
To the guild.
Totally.
That reminds me. I'd like to throw a feast for the poor. The bigger the better.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people with no money?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay for the feast out of his own pocket.
That was a good one. How are you going to make that happen?
Me? No. You'll make it all happen. Listen carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Pach and built his personal warehouse on it, right under our noses as a provocation. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his commanders, and for that red-bearded gob of his. Sausages, smoked meats, foreign spices, and more. Fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia, and all the other shitholes where he owns land. While we're eating porridge and cabbage all the time. You will steal all the food you can carry from that warehouse. And as a nice token, you will leave there... Let's see... What would you leave there?
Money?
Money?
I told you Sigismund was paying for the feast, not you.
Oh,
cabbage. Leave cabbage there.
Cabbage was actually the other thing I was thinking of, yeah.
Get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there for Sigismund. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls almost every day. But I'm warning you right now, no violence. Don't even think about slitting anyone's throat in that warehouse. The job isn't to punish some poor sod on guard duty. Is that clear?
Got it. What should I do with the stolen food?
You'll give it to the beggars. Let them feast like kings for once. It's not hard to find poor people in the town. Just go to the gates or churches, and you'll surely come across some. There are also tents full of them in Minor Street, Church Street or Cobbler Street. When you're done, come and see me, and we'll figure out what to do next.
Sigismund will be fucking livid he can't enjoy his fine sausages. Can I expect any help from you?
If you need some tools, stop by Knuckles. That's all I can help you with.
I'll do it.
All right.
I'll do it. 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 We get so ready for this. Side quest, feast for the poor. What else do we have? He robbed drunks there at night. I should take a look around at my desk. Okay.
Come here for a word.
Knuckles?
You're new here, aren't you? Has Chenyek talked the head off you already?
We spoke.
Yeah, totally.
I'll give you some good advice to start with.
Okay.
Don't listen to his bollocks about a fairer society and the honourable struggle for a better tomorrow. It's just bullshit to mess with newcomers like you. By the way, they call me Knuckles.
Sneaky. Hello, Knuckles.
It sounded pretty convincing to me.
Aye.
It did.
Chenyek can sweet-talk people like no other. I mean, Chenyek talks about sharing stuff fairly and how we don't do it for the money. But you know what? It's horseshit. It's every man for himself down here, even if they say otherwise. And Chenyek just gives it such a nice polish.
Are you saying he lied to me?
More like, he didn't tell you the whole truth. I heard from friends that Sigismund has a bottle of very fine wine somewhere in his warehouse. The kind of wine that you don't often see in these parts. I have a buyer for it. So if you bring it to me, I'll give you half the coin he's paying for it.
Follow Chinkway. Good idea.
Sounds reasonable. What do you know about the wine?
I knew we'd get along. The wine is in a warehouse somewhere. If you find it and bring it to me, I'll give you a better price for it than any merchant in the town. So think about it. The buyer I got is particularly interested in this bottle.
I'll look for it. Chenyek said you could give me some gear too.
All that talk about equality, brotherhood. But when it comes to lockpicks, I'm supposed to give you stuff from my own stash. Here's something you might find useful.
Thank you.
And yeah, we will just take a short little break, then I'll be right back. I need to go to the toilet. It's now here showing the 4-hour mark. So guys, don't go anywhere. See you all in a bit. I'll be right back. And I'm back again. Sorry for the wait. Thanks for hanging out. Let's get on with this. Let's just be sure what objective we're gonna do. Yeah, we're gonna follow the goat skin. You'll barely see it. This is the direction. So it seems like we are about to take part in underground movement. It's gotta be interesting. Can't go in there, do I? Which one?
You won't believe this. A whole village burnt to the ground.
No, it didn't. They did it. Oh, dang. The travesty.
Excuse me.
Seems like inside there somewhere. Goat skin, where are you? Okay, what was it? It was something with nighttime.
What are you doing here?
I'm doing nothing.
Go before people.
Yes.
He used to be.
Let's compare with the objective again. It's between the horse market and the Radek quarter. It is said he robs drunks there at the night.
I'll give him a bit longer.
Let's go around. Widow Gerda. Okay, that's you.
Are we really going to stand
Low-key hard to ask people. Let's take a shower. Progress time until night time. Boom. So we're very much in the searcher right now. Let's pick some locks. No one left the door open.
What are you doing, du
Nothing.
Mistkerl? Come on, then. Let's sort this out.
Make a deal.
Hold on. Let's talk about this.
It was like this when I got here.
Trying to steal from us, huh? Fucker! The bailiff
Never.
will make short work of you. Now pay up.
Better forget about this.
No. You so much as try and get the guards, and I'll slice you up into a bloody pile before you take the first step.
Hang on. Leave me alone.
It worked.
Well, forget about it. I won't say a word to anyone. Just go. Off the property. Off you go.
I'm trying.
Clear off, you bastard.
See, am I just supposed to just wander around here until something interesting happens? Wait a week or so?
The Lord be with you.
So I'm guessing this could happen whenever here or so. I'm waiting for an event or somebody is getting robbed, I guess. Hello, piggy. It's hard. How big is this area actually we're in? Dang, that's a rather big search area. Dang. I'm guessing we're just waiting for something interesting to happen.
Gelobt sei Jesus.
Not that many people can ask.
Güter. Ganz brav.
Lord be with you.
I'm looking for this vagabond.
Okay,
Goes by the
find
name of
somebody can ask.
Goatskin.
I don't know him. But this is a miner's tavern. They'll know better than me. Or Wayman, the innkeeper, might know something.
Okay. The
Have a nice
innkeeper. Let's see. Where's the innkeeper then? I guess this is the inn in question.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I apologize. Greetings
Do you
to
know
you.
anything?
I'll have a look at your wares.
I know what, we can always use more bandages. Life in the tavern. Drink can be ran on level 5 with this skill. Oh, that's actually rather cheap. Okay, what? Can we trade something? Schnapps. At least then they're away. I don't know. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Nutmeg, pepper.
I'd like to
Haggle a
discuss the
bit.
price.
I'm listening.
What would you say to this?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal.
Okay. That's a little bit
That sum will convince me.
nice.
And have a nice day, friend.
You too. Thanks, Missy. Okay, where is the innkeeper then? That's the guy.
What can I do for you?
Goatskin.
I'm looking for someone called Goatskin. I hear he hangs around here.
Goatskin?
Give me the info, brother.
That mangy piece of shit. He
Oh,
turns
dang.
up on the street now and then. But he never shows his face in my alehouse. No Germans come here. Some Gluck.
Goatskin's German.
Is he?
I didn't know that.
Goatskin's above all a slippery bastard who can't be trusted. I've no idea what language he speaks. What I do know is he likes robbing Deutscher merchants. And they don't come in here.
Okay, it's a trap for Goatskin. Have you got something against
Sounds
Goatskin?
like you're not too fond of Germans.
It's the local yakkers who can't stand them. I've got nothing against them.
So
fuckers
we
myself.
pretend we're a merchant or what?
Clint, come in and make yourself at home. If you ain't, then fuck off.
Where can I find him then?
Any idea where I might find Goatskin then?
You could try asking in the bathhouse, behind the yards in Hrada Quarter. They get a lot of well-heeled Deutschers in there. And some young wench there's been seeing Goatskin for a while now.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Have something at least, since I gave you the goods on everything. I helped you out, didn't I? Don't be a pinch purse, and cough up a bit of glint, eh?
You want me to
What do
buy
you have for
something? Is that what you mean? Yeah, weak hero dog decreases drunkenness. Mathematician's dice. It may be better suited to solving equations than playing dice. Pie die doesn't look particularly tasty, but it's well balanced towards lower numbers. All these shaved dice. They are supposed to help me quite a lot. I mean, we could also just try selling him something. Oh, does he buy dice? He does. Blue die. Demonic dice. Dang!
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
You're welcome. Dang, the gratitude here, man. Okay, where's the bathhouse then? I mean, I do see an icon. Optional, okay. So the bathhouse must be down there. That means we need to go this way. And then I guess somewhere down left here. I was thinking if there was a bathhouse here. Oh, I guess we're right in the bathhouse now.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Dang. Do German
Do you get a
merchants
lot
come?
of German merchants here?
We used to, from all over the place, but mainly Lausitz. But there
Seems
ain't
like
too
it's a
many these
damp
days,
environment, Missy.
Unfortunately.
Why unfortunately?
Why unfortunately? Aren't the locals good enough for you?
Of course they are, but they've got less coin and they live here. Wayfarers always spend more than locals. There's one German here right now, as it happens. Udo, he's called. But that's all I can tell you about him. He ain't interested in our services.
He just drinks here.
Drinks and plays dice. Almost every evening.
Thanks.
You're welcome. But stick around and spend some coin. So I ain't telling you this for nothing.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. I heard he sometimes comes here.
Aye. He turns up now and again. The louse. The bastard's ruining my business. 2 of my customers refused to come here again after he robbed them one night.
That's not very nice. And you wouldn't have some idea where I might find Goatskin, would you? I reckon it'd suit you if he packed it in.
You bet it would. But if I knew where to find him, I'd wring his neck myself. That bitch Mary's bound to know, though. She denies it, but we all know she's walking out with him.
That's not very fun of him.
Bathhouse girls stuck together. What have you got against Mary?
There's a limit to everything. As soon as you mess with someone's livelihood, you ain't no sister to anyone. She can marry that cripple for all I care.
I get that.
But when he robs our guests and ruins our reputation, she should grab him by the balls herself and... Oh, never mind.
Dang.
Is that all you know about Goatskin?
Ain't that enough for you? I'm not here to know stuff, in case you hadn't realised.
Thanks, then. I'll be off.
If you find him, give him a slap from me. Have a nice evening.
Little Linda.
God be with you. What would you like?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. You haven't heard of him by any chance?
Everyone knows him. He's got a bit of a reputation. And not a good one.
Any idea where I might find him?
No chance. I keep my distance from the likes of Goatskin. Maybe someone at the Black Horse knows him? The miners there sometimes keep company with vagabonds like him.
Thanks.
Boom, 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 boom. That wasn't really helpful. Oh, that's Hank I was talking to already. I'm pretty sure it's Hank. Wasn't there a third one in here then?
God bless.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. You wouldn't know anything about him, would you?
Don't think so. Who's he supposed to be?
Some vagrant.
Do I look that rough? Like a girl who hangs around with vagabonds? If you're looking for low life, go the tavern on Oprink. We're all honest bath maids here.
Thanks.
Be with you.
Look, this has got to stop. What have I done now?
Good.
The guests aren't happy with you.
Greetings. What do you want?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. You haven't heard of him by any chance?
There's plenty of fellas come to me looking to see some skin. But you're the first who wants goat skin. I've heard
not directly.
He's some vagabond who hangs around the Black Horse, ain't he?
Aye, that's him. Any idea where I might find him?
I don't mix with his sort, so I reckon I can't help you. I could help you with other things, though. Go and see Madame Beata, and we can come to an arrangement.
Gutenberg.
What are you here for today?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Do I know him? That fucker is the bane of our lives. Why are you even looking for an idiot like him?
I'm going to beat him.
I'll go and sort things out with him. By hand.
So you should. And give him one or two for me too, the bastard.
Do you know where he might be?
How should I know? If I knew, I'd have told Adam long ago. He'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice. Last week alone, he robbed 3 of our customers. All German.
Why does he choose to rob?
So I'm guessing we need to pretend we're German.
More coin in his purse than a Czech one. Haven't you noticed that?
Could you tell me where exactly he robbed the customers?
Hard to say. You know how it is. Drunk and merry gents who can hardly walk. But it usually happens somewhere near the Black Horse, and in those lanes there, the bastard stays clear of the main streets. For good reason.
You, come here. Willst du etwas trinken?
Have you got any German customers here now?
What do you think? No, because words got round. Except Udo. He couldn't care less, it seems.
And is Udo here now?
Of course. He's playing dice, like every evening. I don't know why he comes here of all places. All he cares about is drink and dice.
Thanks. I'll be going.
You're welcome. And have a word with Adam if you really want to find your goat skin. He's the owner. I reckon he'd be keen to find him too.
Du, come here. Willst du etwas trinken?
I'm guessing that must be Udo we can in the background because that was German.
I'd like to use your services.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Excellent. Pay up, and we can get started.
I'll gladly pay you.
Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here.
I hope you enjoyed that. I like it when a man is satisfied. And come back again anytime. I'd be happy to see you. Ave Maria.
Was that little leader? Was that one? Did we talk with her before?
What was
I'm
that
not sure.
sound?
I can't see shit right now. Return? I cannot see shit. Yeah, I'm looking for the exit. Don't mind me, but I'm literally trying to find out. So let's update on all the knowledge we got. Wait a moment. We're trespassing up here.
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not allowed.
Hey?
I thought of... Is that okay? That's...
Away! You can't
I'm
just come in here as you like.
trying to find a way out.
What?
But it's like everybody's blocking the way. The reactional pattern is low-key strange.
You know what? Maybe I'll buy one too. We could start a ferry service.
Townswoman.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
I was the leader again. Are we not allowed here? It's because they haven't opened yet, or what's wrong? Weird. I don't feel the hospitality anymore. Gotcha. I think that was one of the other ones we talked with in there.
What's that I hear? What's that noise?
Come now. You've no right.
Excuse me?
That's... I don't know if they just haven't opened. Let's see if we can progress a little bit. And then we can search for... I don't remember her name now. Is it open now?
Greetings.
Now it's open, okay. Yeah, it was Mary, lousy Mary.
I'm looking for goat skin. Do you know him?
My, you're a good-looking fella. What would I want with some goat skin when I've got a handsome young buck right here in front of me? I couldn't care less about your goat skin.
But I do. And the girls here tell me you know him quite well.
So, you're not here to have a good time. Shame. I know goat skin, but don't expect me to tell you anything. He's lying low, and for good reason. You ain't the first to come looking for him.
Why is he hiding? Who from?
How should I know? He's never far from trouble. Goes with his trade, doesn't it?
Where is he hiding?
I don't know. And even if I did, I don't see why I should tell you. That's why he's hiding. So strangers like you don't find him.
Oh, what should we choose? Relative to look like a scoundrel. Let's try that.
Do I really look like someone who'd want to hurt him?
Look, it's not for me to judge what you look like. But since you're asking, I have to say I don't have a good feeling about you.
No, don't.
A handsome
no,
mug,
okay,
but that's
okay.
about it. Now excuse me. I need to stop by the seamstress, and you are in my way.
God be with you then.
Ouchie. Set up a trap. German merchants, because they are rich and don't put up so much fight, but because ghosts and not many of them visit the bath days. In the evenings, maybe he'd help me lure out.
I'm
okay,
sorry.
So, yeah. So I should have waited technically until I heard that German speak again. That could maybe have done a difference.
Careful! Du, come here. Willst du etwas Abend?
We're gonna play dice now.
Greetings.
What? Wer bist
What?
du?
Was sagst du?
Heinrich. Von Skalitz.
I'm Udo.
I think it's out Skalitz.
Nein, Tauberhofs, Heim. Scheiße. Aus Tauberbischofsheim.
Aha. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Herr Udo.
Herr Udo. Sehr schön, mein Guter.
Dice. You want to play?
I'd like to ask. Do you know goat skin?
Goat skin?
Ein gutes Kind?
Nein.
Child? Yes. I have 5 at home.
No. Goat skin.
Ah, yeah. I know one merchant. Very good leader.
That's not what I'm looking for. What are you doing in Kuttenberg?
Earning Geld. Everyone here wants my Holz.
Hulls?
Holz. Wood.
You bring wood here?
Yeah. But not just any wood. Rare. Exotic. For decoration. Decoration.
I didn't expect to meet a German who sells wood.
There. You see? Neither did I.
Bitte.
Where is it you're from, Goodman?
Who speaks German?
I have already told you. Aus Tauber. Nein. Tauber bis Hofsissan.
Ah, right. What's it like there?
Long.
I don't really understand.
Exakt. Ich auch nicht. Also, lange. Very long.
I think you should go
it's
on.
about time you headed home, Goodman.
Ha! Home? So early?
Nein, nein, nein.
Warum?
Ich muss nicht nach Hause gekommen. How sent you to come home? Let's try this.
Your wife sent for you. She says you should go home.
Scheiße. Meine Frau? Wart ab. My wife is far away in Gottverdammt. Tauberbischofsheim.
No, not that wife. Your other wife.
Second Frau? I'm no Dummkopf. One alte Hexe is enough. Fucking witch. Would you not rather play dice?
All right, let's see if we can beat him.
Play.
Good. Let us play.
Grüß dich. Bring me something to eat.
Ja.
Let's play. Mal sehen, wer heute Abend Glück hat. That's frustrating, huh? Geduld ist ein bitteres Kraut. Mein Gott, your turn.
What? You gigantic asshat.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Oh, 6 rally? It sounds like something I need. That was just insane how we hit that one, man. And now we already won.
Wunderbar.
I lost 150.
Noch einmal? Once again?
I should have saved.
Why not?
Ah, let us do it.
What's up with his dice?
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what you've got, lad.
I don't know what it did the first round. Shit. Score and pass.
Prost, meine Freunde!
Arsch mit Ohren, I can't believe it.
You better believe it.
Courage. Diese.
I'm a bit peckish.
Schön. Hier.
Oh, he's gambling now.
Verdammt!
Yes. Sweet child of mine. How is it? Yeah, that counts. Misfortune. Just gonna continue. one pass.
Courage.
I'm gonna play this safe.
Diese.
Ich hätte gern.
Ah, come on.
Nein, gar nichts. I'm done. You know you can throw again, right?
I do. Shut up.
Schön.
Come on. Bust, 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 bust.
Wahnsinn.
Are you joking?
Wunderbar. Noch einmal. Once again.
One more for the road.
Why not?
Ah, let us do it.
Heute werde ich Glück haben. I can feel it in my bones. Schlecht für dich, gut für mich, mein Freund.
What? 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 What was wrong? I'm pretty sure I saw one. It's the same thing that happened the first round.
Was ist los? Oh, it's all yours. Diese.
Why am I not surprised about that?
Mein Gott, your turn.
But I have won it before, man.
Hier.
Go bust, go bust, go bust.
Schön. Das war wohl nichts. Better than 3 ones. Geld, Geld.
Fuck him.
Wunderbar.
When was the last?
Noch einmal. Once again.
Why not?
Ah.
Do I win all my money back I've just lost? He seems insanely lucky, yeah. You know what, that's actually a good idea, man. You gave me an idea. Will they notice this? How much geld have I just lost? Oh, yeah, exactly. But will they see it now if I do it inside here?
Well, fuck me. I'm knackered. Bugger. Well, maybe you shouldn't have had that last beer.
And when she rinses the laundry and nothing but a wet mouth.
Why can't I,
You go and rinse your collar. You're drooling all over it. Good Lord.
One beer.
Oh, fuck me. I'm knackered.
Oh, fuck me, I'm knackered.
Thou shalt not covet the titties.
But when will he leave then?
Listen, Udo from...
Aus Bischofsheim. Bitte?
Let's play some dice.
Ja, sehr gut.
Let's play. Mal sehen, wer heute
How are you
Abend
feeling
Glück
after yesterday?
Like a new man.
See? I told you a quick visit to the baths would do the trick.
Aye. And those 5 ales helped as well.
I said no drinking. Otherwise, the back pain will come right back.
I know. But all that splashing about made me thirsty. So I filled myself up with ale and went to bed.
I don't know why I even bother.
Innkeeper! A beer!
Hier. Diese.
Yeah.
Nein, gar nichts.
I remember I read that, yeah. I should have fuck off with that. I have one before with the Die of Misfortune. I don't know. I never thought about it. I thought all of them were shaved dice that would give me a little head start.
Like this. Oh, Scheiße. Das ist nicht möglich.
Verdammt nochmal. So, shall we play?
No thanks. I've had enough.
I thought I'll win some more from him.
Annie, mein Schatz, come here.
But that didn't give us anything at all.
Trinken. I want to... Noch einmal. One beer. Bitte.
Not allowed here. Hey, what are you doing here? You're not allowed.
Waited too long.
I never want to see you here again without permission.
So how are we? When do they close shop here? Yeah, but how do I do that? I need to wait for the day to end, basically, right? How do I know when they close shop? Is it Black Horse Tavern? Wasn't that one of the place where the guy went after he hit himself? Yeah, go. Yeah. I get what you mean. Dang, I need to go to the toilet again.
Noch einmal.
Grüßt seist du, Maria.
One beer. Bitte.
That was too much than 2. We need to wait until 1.
Herrgott.
Lob sei Gott.
I love Kuttenberg.
Greetings to you.
Du, komm her. Willst du etwas trinken?
The customers have been singing your
I want to drink.
I do the best I can. I'm glad to hear it. Well, when I wash their hair, I give them a head and neck massage as well. And I give their backs a proper kneading. All the girls do that. There must be something else. And I only wear a light blouse when I'm working. It always seems to get wet when I'm washing them. And then it's like I've got nothing on at all. And then I look all downcast and say, I'm going to get into trouble for being all wet.
Oh, wait.
I knew it would be something like that.
Where did he go? Where did he go? Where did he go? There. That's Udo, right?
If you want to be outside after sunset, you need a lit torch. That's the law. And lo, there was...
Don't look away for a second here, man. Oh, you said 9, and I thought you said 1, 2. Dang, I see that. My bad. But I'm going to stealth kill. Why can't I pickpocket him?
Oh, Scheiße. Es ist kalt.
Kalt. So kalt. Ich schwör.
Servus.
God be with you.
How far does he live away, man?
Es ist dunkel.
You discovered drink stand. Where does Udo live? He haven't noticed me.
Wie geht es dir?
Oh dang, you're naked, Udo. Yes, go to sleep, Udo. Why can't I steal from him? Usually that doesn't matter if he's asleep or not. Okay, I should be able to do this. Oh, it's because I'm looking the wrong way. Okay, 2 seconds. I'm forgetting this again. There, yeah, thanks, man. Oh. Lion perfume sounds expensive. Deer skin. Can we go again? How many groshens was that we got now? Didn't say 1.9? Okay.
What the? Where are you sticking your hands, you thief? Can we sort this business time? I'm going for the car.
Where's the exit?
Stop him, guard!
Bum, 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 bum. He didn't see a thing. Okay, at least we got all the money back, and we got one of his dice and shit.
I wonder if goatskin is around here somewhere. Oh shit. Did I say that out loud? Maybe I am a little drunk.
Is there a mission up here? No. Is Udo supposed to help me lure him out? I actually don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Other than, yeah, pretend I'm German.
Hey? What are you doing prowling about here? What are you doing prowling about here?
You just found him? Hmm. So what? Let's consult the great Google and cheese this. Hmm. We need to convince Udo to leave. I guess that means we need to beat him a couple of times in dice. Or convince... what was close? It's just an idea.
Wait! Don't move! Surrender now!
Am I? What? Why are they trying to...
I said surrender!
All right! You caught me. I surrender.
I've got it in for you, scum. You're that damn pickpocket who's been sticking his fingers in other people's purses.
No, I'm not.
Say that again, and you'll be picking your teeth off the ground with your broken fingers.
Shut your trap, you scoundrel. I won't be intimidated by a coward like you. Pay up, or I'll drag you to the pillory myself.
Okay,
All right,
55.
okay. I don't want any trouble.
Now, let's have a look at what you've stolen. Show me the goods. And if I find anything else on you that doesn't belong to you, I'll confiscate that too.
Take a look then.
Good. You don't have anything else on you that doesn't belong to you. In that case, an indulgence will suffice. Now, be on your way.
When's the last time I ate something?
Piss on that fucking thief's head!
So it was only 55. That's a pretty fair deal. Apparently. I think he just don't know us yet.
Get out of my sight.
Greetings. And with you.
How is it if...
some sleep.
Can we sleep at the bathhouse?
Greetings to you.
Or maybe get a room here at the end.
I apologise.
I reckon I'll have to go and see that bird before you whisk her away.
I'll whisk her away no matter what.
You want to bet?
Aye, why not? But first, let's have another round. You would be sorry you did. You gave it a hell job for you.
It's not my fucking fault that Peng fucked us over. He stole the stang from you.
Fucked. We can argue about whose fault it is until we're...
Oh, there.
What would you like?
What? Can you get a room here?
Greetings to you. Good day.
What would you like?
A room? Where to get a room here?
Just watch where you're going next time.
Where can I sleep? No curse quit Emperor Charles Tavern. Where am I supposed to sleep? Don't tell me I need to ride all the way back. Yeah, but this inn didn't give me the option to buy a bed. That's the weird part.
I'm sorry.
I could lay down for a bit.
So you want to go to this guy?
Don't think I can't see you.
What's new in town?
I can only ask what's new.
My Mara Vlach would certainly appreciate a help. He's a mine gaffer. And I reckon you can find him every... Oh, I hear some... Anyway.
That sounds interesting. I need something to eat.
Careful.
I could use a nap.
I just don't remember where Udo he went. Wait, I'm guessing it must be some. It's just this is drink stand. This is Black Horse Tavern. Was also Black Horse Tavern that he went to. Hangman's Halter. Mm-hmm. But drink stand, that doesn't necessarily mean you can sleep there, right? Fuck this die. Or we don't need the horse next to us. You just send it like that. See, I've been thinking all the time that you need to call your horse in to move stuff to him. I'm guessing that it must Hangman's Halter Tavern. I'm too over-encumbered to sprint. What are you talking about? Is that because we're getting more and more tired? It must be, man.
I feel like laying down.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to get you to. Where's the entrance then? Wasn't Hangman's Halter? That's also where. Is it this one? That's where Catherine works.
Here we are.
I have some news about Liechtenstein.
Oh, I'm all ears.
I think I found that goatskin fella. I think I know where he might be. It seems he's hiding out, because someone had him beaten up recently.
If they're after him, he's surely mixed up in something. That's a good sign, right?
Only I don't know where to look for him. All I know is he's hiding out somewhere between Hradec Quarter and the horse market, and that he robs someone every now and again. But I can't search every single house there, can I?
If the worst comes to the worst, you can. But it might be wise to try asking around first. There's a big bathhouse in the Hradec Quarter. And nearby there's an alehouse where the miners go.
It can't hurt to ask. Maybe someone there knows about him.
Aye. Or you could try to lure him out. If you dare, go to the bathhouse and show you've got lots of coin. Maybe you'll get lucky. Oh, take a bath there while you're at it.
What I recently did.
Nice. You won't attract any pickpockets looking like you do.
So that I think she gave us the clue.
I'm exhausted.
That will be the DLC, right? I have been thinking when I should start implementing this, because I'm also recording it for no commentary playthrough. I know it might not be the best. Again, when I start talking, sometimes I just wander off and don't know what I'm doing, but it is also recording, so I want to keep it so it makes sense, everything. But that's a big source of income. And then I might should. Where is the innkeeper?
I apologize. What do you want at this time of night?
A room. Who will sell me a room? Innkeeper, yeah, okay.
I'd like to eat and spend the night.
If you have the coin, it can be arranged. And for how long?
I'll just stay for a long time.
I'll be staying longer.
Very well, but you'll have to pay in advance.
Wow, 120?
Let's talk about the price.
Very well then.
Do we have a deal?
That's not enough.
What can you do, eh?
Agreed. I'll pay. Here's your
I was close, I
knew
felt.
we'd come to an agreement.
It will only been
Bed's
5
ready,
difference.
And there's some food in the pot.
Where can I find my room?
Easy. You just go upstairs and immediately on
No,
the left,
it's more
with the green
that I
wreath
need
hanging
to call the video something else, and now it's the DLC. If people they only want to watch the DLC, that's the thing. But I've also been curious about how that actually plays out. To be fair, that it doesn't seem like it's story related, more like it's an addition.
Easy. You just go upstairs and immediately on the left, you'll see the door with the green wreath hanging above it.
Oh, is that what you meant with the green wreath? But now that I bought this room for a longer time, will I have this indefinitely? And I'm guessing that. Oh, that's the review you're talking about. I thought you call those vines.
Christ! Pardon me.
Because I was about to say, I don't know what a reeve is.
I feel like laying down.
Certainly. Have no fear.
See, I went up the stairs. Where is my room? It was upstairs, right? That's what she said. To the left. Oh, there. Okay. I see. Okay, so it's we're sharing this with other people. Dang. Nice. Forever, forever, ever, forever, ever, ever, forever, ever, 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 ever. Nice. We can stay here forever, ever. Sweet. When will the romance option start with Catherine? Also, so I'm not being stuck with hands in the end game. Because I'm not sure. I've seen a lot of stuff where they say that you can it's missable. Okay, one thing we could do. I mean, this is where this is okay, cool. You can sandbox, like Hitman. There is a story, but you can sandbox do this multiple ways. I just don't want to go and get some other clothes to trick him into think that we are so cool. This stair is not big enough for the both of us. Just saying. Okay, back to the bathhouse. And let's see if he's forgotten about us, so we can beat him again.
God bless you.
I didn't sneeze. Okay, just faster over here. So it seems like if we just wear nice clothes, like top tier noble clothes, then he will attack us. We just need to wander around. At least that's why I'm guessing right now, but I want to try my own little plan here. I don't want to be bait. I want to use Udo as bait. I don't want to be.
What are you doing prowling about here? You should come for a visit during the day. What are you doing prowling about here? What are you doing prowling about here?
I don't know. I'm lost, man. Where am I? Okay, it should be right down this way. They closed shop now. Or have they? They have. Da, 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 da. Oh, there we almost tired again. Need to sleep. Our rhythm is broken.
Herrgott. Herzlich willkommen.
Listen, Udo from...
Your mom?
Aus Bischofsheim. Bitte?
Bitte sehr. I think you should
it's
go
about
home.
time you headed home, Goodman.
Ha. Home? So early? Warum?
There he is. Probably the mission's way. The place is closing.
We're about to close the place. You should go home. I'm keeping an eye on things here, and I'd hate to get in trouble. Understand?
Ah, so. You're watching here. Naja, I will pack up and go.
Don't worry. We're open again tomorrow.
Ja, ja. Gott sei mit dir und einen guten Abend.
See?
Ein Prost.
This.
Ein Prost.
Yeah. This is how Ross. This is how we will make the trap. Hey, I can show something now. Nice.
Kuchenberg. Zicke, zacke, zicke, zacke.
Tiki taka, tiki taka, tiki taka.
Hoi. Kuttenberg. Kuttenberg. What a lovely city.
Praise God.
I will say though, I didn't know that was the question option. I just guessed.
Zicke, zacke, zicke, zacke. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Prost!
Ah,
Zicke, zacke, zicke, zacke. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Ich bin krank. Krüge hoch!
Why is this all sticky?
Ich bin
That's what she said. I've even forgot what it is I need goat skin for, man.
ein Prosit zur Gemütlichkeit. Ein Prosit zur Gemütlichkeit. Kuttenberg. What a lovely city.
Here we are. Good.
Kuttenberg.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Good doggy. And he gone medallion. Da 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 da.
all right, minor finder.
There.
Exhausted.
Geld and I won't, you know, hurt you.
Was? Was willst du?
Bust my arse. Geld, hear me? Coin.
Coin?
What's going on here?
He wanted to rob me.
I can see that. I think you should go, Herr Udo.
Yeah. Danke.
Danke.
This is some mix-up. I wasn't going to rob him, honest.
If I'm not mistaken, you're
Goat skin.
Yeah, that's me, aye. What do you want?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel on his god if he wants.
Who's Samuel?
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
Starting to lose patience.
I'm starting to lose patience. I don't know these mysterious folks you're afraid of, but I'm here and they aren't. So if there's anyone you should be afraid of, it's me. Know what I mean?
I get it. I understand, innit? But I just can't. In the end, it don't matter if it's you who kills me or Sam's bastards. I mean, I don't want to be killed, though, do I? I just want to disappear. And I need Glint for that.
Girlfriend's neighbours, I can help you.
But do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, Glint to take off.
Well, I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll help you.
That sounds, you know, promising. But I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off.
Coin shouldn't be a problem. I know somewhere you can hole up. Help me, and I'll pay you back.
Well, I'd like to know what place you have in mind, innit?
Do you know the Devil's Den?
Aye, but it's a shithole. They ain't too fond of me neither. And the feeling's mutual, like, to tell the truth.
That can be sorted out.
No, it can't. You don't even know what I got up to there. And besides, what then? Devil's the Den ain't far away enough. I still need some coin so I can take off before something happens to me.
How much do you want so you can disappear in peace?
Not much, a few score groschen. But that won't be a problem for a well-heeled fella like yourself.
Here you are. But you're gonna talk, right?
Right. Well, I like talking, you know, like... What is it you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Who's Samuel?
Who is this Samuel you're so afraid of?
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. You know, them Jews, innit? He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
And you call yourself a spy?
What's it, mate? I remember things well enough, but only what they pays me to remember. I ain't gonna, you know, fill my head up with shit that don't concern me for free.
Jesus wept. What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
I reckon I know what I need to know.
All I need to know?
Now clear off, since I've filled your purse for you.
Of course. I'm going.
Let's go back to our bed. Because if I'm not mistaken, I think we need to go there regardless. No, we know. Okay, but we still need to go to our bed. To sleep. Focus, man. Leave him be. We don't. Nobody got time for that. There.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
No. Your butt is in the way. I need to sleep fast, woman. Is that a DLC or a mission? I don't think I've seen anything.
Pardon me.
Anything about a tournament. But I don't feel I'm struggling for money at all. We'll make more. Well, thanks, man. What? Are we insanely hungry, or what did that mean? Hunger. Huh. Hello, Adam. Welcome in.
Muslin, barge it.
How doing, man? Oh, okay. So it's a side mission? Oh yeah. And they're connected with all the other chests, right?
This barge it from Kashov. What a day. Christ, pardon me.
Because in that chest we have a shit ton of stuff we can sell as well. I'm guessing that's a couple of 100 aggression as well. And then, you know what? We need to start reading those books. Get to the bottom of them, man. Quiet as a cat, skull crusher, master of studies. Let's take this. Oh. Can't read any longer. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I was afraid it was, because then I'm about to call them almost worthless if they weren't connected. Like, then you need to remember where did I put this and that. But no, it's pretty fucking epic that they're connected like that.
God grant you health.
Ah. Oh, there's no need power here. 2 seconds.
Oh well.
Hmm? Oh, power.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
There. Oh, yeah. I actually thought there was something with there was a skill called some with cushion. I actually remind me I should see if we have more skill points we can use. I guess we should have some. Yeah, vitality. %20 faster when oh, I have that. Idiot. Consume less stamina. You know, that sounds good. Speech. Skill checks. We get twice the amount of experience from these skill checks. Let's try this. We use the taunt some more. Wow, craftsmanship. Totally legit. E9. Gain a little experience if they're made by craftsmen. You know what? Often we get a craftsman to repair our shit. So, drinking barefoot, lucky day. The more drunk you are, the higher the chance you have of not wasting your badge when you use it. Barefoot means you're drunk. When you're drunk, you make 20 barefoot. Less noise when we go around indoor. Hound master. Search, just live our place of interest or hunt game. To do this free. Oh, I have that. Hunt. Oh. Scholarship. Yeah, here it is. Restore your energy and it will reduce much more slowly. Stealth. Weasel boy. Less noise when moving outdoors. Sounds good. Survival. Lucky find. Oh yeah, when we collect herbs, maybe a little treasure. Thievery. Thief's eye. Nimble fingers. No, I think that was a good one. Hidden pockets. Lawbreaker. Spotting. Ironclad. Oh, they should have picked less. Marksman. Steady aim. Yeah. I could imagine, but still. I still think it's a good skill. It sounded like it. That we could get meat easier. It sounded like it was a good idea, at least. Come on. Honestly? there. Hardcore parkour. Excuse me.
Oh, friend. Good doggy. Good boy. We will give him nothing. Nobody is going to turn up at that house anymore.
Looking for John.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
Goy? Huh?
Goy?
You do
Goy.
not know this word?
Nope.
Sorry, I don't.
Then you are a goy.
I
What
am?
do you want here?
I'm looking for Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
I'm looking for him.
Because I know a lot as well. Me and Samuel can exchange interesting information.
Why do you think you can tell me anything I need to know? I already know more than I want to.
You're the first person I've met who complains about knowing more than everyone else.
It is not pleasant to know things you can do nothing about. So what I need is someone who prefers action to talk.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something
Really?
in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
But is AFL free to play? I thought you paid money for that game. Just a man for the job.
If your people can't handle it, why not?
You are no better than my people. But unfortunately, they were all born under our star. And that is a problem in this case.
Yeah, there you have it. There you have it.
You probably know
And pay to win with that, I would say it is not legal. But then they just find other ways of calling it.
Sometimes murdered.
That's why EA, they got that huge ass law case with
Christian babies or poison wells.
with
They always find some excuse.
that might be law. That might be how we judge law, because when you buy a loot box, you don't know what you're gonna get. You buy contracts, and I actually think that is legal, because that would be like trading cards, but also depends on how competitive. Yeah, or to buy the cards. But it's still, in my book, it comes down to low-key the same thing, besides the fact that as a kid, I also had football cards. Now they're just digital in FIFA. But, so that's a gray zone for me, honestly, that's a gray zone. It's more the fact that when you use those cards against others to be very, very competitive, then I think it's against. Yeah, you have to use the cards. Yeah. It's such a gray area, because one thing is you use money to buy the cards, and you can as I think you can trade cards with your friends and stuff like that, which I think is cool. I actually think that's fine. I think that's okay. But it's when your wallet decides if you're number 1 or 2. That's the issue. Yeah, but it's more the fact that when it becomes into
don't want to repay their loans.
That is what I used to think as well. It would make sense at least. But it is not that straightforward. There are those who do it just out of spite. And because they can get away with it. We are not Christians.
Yeah,
We're not
okay,
even
yeah.
people to them.
The thing is, the mobile game I played, that was my own ranking, just to so I had the best stats in the world.
Wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them. Find
But
out
I could see the leader of that clan I was in had used a ton of money, and I was slowly getting up there, sidelining with the leader. But you were not competitive in the way you're just competitive on your stats. I think that will be low key the same thing with mobile cards, with cards. But it's congratulations, man. It's more what they did, and to be fair, at some point, I'm not gonna fall for that ever again, and especially not a game like Battlefront 2. A huge Star Wars fan as I am, I would never buy loot box like that. That would just be the reason why I'm not gonna play that game. I don't know how. I think you can also buy some boosters and shit like that in Modern Warfare as well. But the difference is if people have played Call of Duty Warzone, sorry, not Modern Warfare, Warzone, compared to War Thunder takes ages to level up. Ages. Call of Duty, you'll level up, play a couple of rounds, and then you're leveling up rather fast. It took me to level up with ships in War Thunder 1.5 days, one level, I think. The next level, that like 3 days. Like, yeah, come on, no. And it was not like I just played 1 hour. No, I played a bunch of matches, and I was okay competitive. I did make some kills. It was not just for show. And then I noticed that if I logged in the first day, I got a free 50% booster pack. Wow. Day 2, one more. Oh, great luck. 40%. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Third day, 30%. I detect a pattern now. So, and in the end, I just got 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, and that don't help you shit. You're not gonna go anywhere. So at the end, as I say, you want to grind, you want to gouge your eye out with a rusty fork, drenched in piss and fizzle juice. Then to get competitive again, because it's when the game strictly evolves around you. And I will say FIFA Ultimate. Madden as well. I think that's also only against other people, but I'm insanely biased right now. There is something else when it's cards you collect for your own collection. You can sit and watch. I freaking also know you can collect tanks and planes and whatever in War Thunder, but still.
All right.
I don't know. I feel it's different. I feel it's different. It is freaking.
They usually meet at the
it is
start of the day.
freaking double standard. I know that in a lot of ways. I just feel it's different because FIFA, when you buy FIFA, is not a. Also, you pay money for
My day
it.
starts when 3 stars appear
But
in the sky.
it is.
Not that those bastards care. They just go there.
It's
after
also a
sunset.
single player
I reckon you can still catch up
experience.
with them there today if you get them to let
War
you
Thunder
join them.
is free, and
Try and
that's
find
the
out
issue.
what
It's
they're
free.
planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled
Yeah,
your
that's the
side
thing.
of
That's
the
a lot of money, man. And if that's easier, that's the thing. When another thing is that also they say it's skins you buy, but when I saw what skins they cost in War Thunder, I buy AAA game for that price. What would I prefer? A tank skin with some minor buffs, which I think is illegal, but I don't know. I haven't looked that far into it. That give you some minor advantages, or a full game like this. I could actually get 2 games. I could get this with all the DLCs twice. For what I've seen, I need to pay for a skin for War Thunder. For a skin, yes, a skin. I'm not joking right now. A skin.
And then
A
you'll tell me
skin.
how to find Liechtenstein?
I could buy
was
2
my
of these
promise.
games for the same.
And I keep my promises.
And I think that's the problem. You get that low-key addiction.
Did you see anything?
That you out of the blue can't stop again.
Excuse me?
Yeah, 1,000. Yeah. That sounds like what I used on Heroes Charge, man. And that's also why I can say that I have used a ton of money on free-to-play shit. That was a mobile game. Where I say that, man, now I see the issue. And I will even say there, man, I got new characters. But the problem is that they were in a raffle, so I paid raffle tickets to get them. Yeah, but I think it's an issue. I think it's going down a very wrong path. That is cash grabs in another thing. And then my issue is the title free to play. That's the problem. It's very bad. Free to play games. The issue is they call them free to play. I would prefer that it's failed branding, man. It's not true when it's you can play the game, yes. You can play the game for free, yes. But for you to have fun in the game, you also want to win once in a while. I think that is okay, justified. And then we can say you're just not skilled enough, but cash up front, I don't know. It's just a paid game in another way, man. And the issue is when it's covered in microtransactions, then out of the blue you have paid more for that game than you have for those transactions you have for the entire game. That's an issue, man. Yeah, no cash up front. Yeah. Okay, I get what you mean now. I misread that. Sorry. You can say that. I just think they should do. And I'm sorry for the people that are broke, but hey, I'm in the same boat, so you can't even. I mean, I don't have a dollar to my name right now. So I get that, but you know what? I would rather play a demo. I'd rather play beta, not early access. I'd rather play a beta, a test version for free. I get out. Yeah, but I would rather play the demo and wait for me to be able and collect bottles to get the game or whatever than need to play free-to-play games. I would rather sit and play 10 demos a day to test the games. I would rather play some kind of janky, not early access, some kind of janky beta. Yeah, I love that. I love old school demo CDs you got in magazines, man. I love them to bits. That's how I found GTA and stuff. I had them for PC. So how long am I supposed to wait? Just? They were fucking epic. The games I found back then, that's also why sometimes I'm unsure when I play that. I think it might have been a demo. It could also with FIFA, whatever, man. Oh, brother.
Hey! Open up! Open up!
Are we being fucked over now?
Well, what are you doing, Moishe?
Foot's a caporra, piece of junk.
My first FIFA, that was 98.
Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
But yeah, I just played the same. It was still fun, man. I would rather play that than free-to-play games.
Want to try me?
But if people want to do it, then freaking do it. I'm not the judge of that.
I feel quite hungry. Come on.
Didn't see that.
Thanks so much. Are they tough, Russ?
Kurva!
What? Why didn't he want to die? Was this scripted all along? Was it? Wait, I would rather replay this game.
Got a saying for moments.
Although it's been so heavy and Crimson Desert, I'm not gonna replay Crimson Desert anytime soon. I would rather replay them than go and play Where Winds Meet. But I am gonna try Where Winds Meet, by the way. At some point.
Sigismund has sent all sorts of bastards and spies after me.
I just don't feel like
I
it.
have to say, you're about the cheekiest mamser of them all, asking me straight out about Liechtenstein.
But I'm not... I'm not Sigismund's spy.
Oh, you're not. So whose spy are you then?
I was sent by Sir Radzig.
What, Russ, was this a joke? You said, good luck.
A nice tale. Can you prove it?
Yeah, my sword. It's got Sir Radzig's crest on it.
Well, unfortunately for you, I haven't the slightest ahnung who that is. Jakob, wait. I've changed my mind.
I was curious because they had names that we're not supposed to kill these guys.
He's coming with us.
Yeah, I hear some people, they say it's fun, and I saw some of the big dogs, they were covering it. I just think the big dogs, they were more, I don't know, maybe paid. I haven't checked out their stuff about it. I will also admit, but when I saw it on PlayStation Showcase, it was a weird showcase. It was like 3 of the big games, Marvel Rivals, Where Wind Meets. What is going on here?
Who have you brought now, Sam?
They were free-to-play games. Was Infinite Nikki? 3 of the biggest games were free-to-play. It was weird as fuck.
Ah. Of course. Henry. The Lord Capon of Perkstein's page.
Oh, I could win the fight. Oh, sorry.
He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
But it is good, you're saying? I don't know. I just had a hard time believing that
Tell me,
that they were not hiding somewhere. Something.
Well, that's
Well, then the next game is gonna be filled with microtransaction shit.
And actually, I enjoy long stories. You know why?
Oh, mate, super grindy.
Because they demand a lot of wine. Please. Take a
But
seat.
it was actually, when I saw it on PlayStation Showcase, it was one of the games I would look most forward to play. And then I found out the further we got, is like, what? Where's that game I was looking for too? I low-key forgot the name. Oh, it is that.
Von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
Loki had the same premise as Pragmata. In a word, badly, disastrousness.
In a word, badly.
Oh.
But I would rather replay Ghost of Yotei.
Hardly know where to
Ghost of
start.
Yotei, you knew what you got there,
Lucky
man.
to be alive. In any case, neither von Berghoff nor the
Nothing to grind there.
to join
You
Yost.
can grind in-game
God.
and get all skins and packs and shit. And you can buy them in Arc Raiders, but you also grind them in-game. And the grind is hard, but not that hard. It's high, but it's the same with Helldivers. You can get everything. The only thing that's a little bit annoying right now is that they've put in real new weaponry you need to pay for.
Yes.
Elaborate?
But it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman? On the gallows for poaching?
No, but you played the game. The thing is, my premonition with that game, and it's a low-key one because, I, as you might have noticed now, Ross, I have my very direct opinions about things. So I keep them low-key. So that, so you guys that hear me now, you say, oh, there was one that mentioned that. I have the idea that Where Winds Meet 2 will be made. But so right now people are getting hooked at Where Winds Meet 1, but they'll put in some kind of insanely grindy phase in it. But also, I don't know how PvP is, but I could, he looked like a tramp, it was a mistake.
Well, he looked more like a tramp than a nobleman at the time. He really did have a
Don't tell me NetEase, they just think, oh, let's give a free game for the masses.
But tell me, who ambushed you?
I huge ass games like that. Don't freaking tell me that.
Istvan Toth and some others.
Never.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive?
Not anymore.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
Death to the enemy.
What happened next?
We take Nebakov.
Von
Let's just
Burgov
elaborate.
was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fella who fucked us right up. And von Burgov's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
Yeah, there was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
You know him?
You know him?
Of course I do.
It's my cousin.
Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
Turned out he was spying for von Burgov. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
Oh, because maybe, See, that's the thing, that's also what I've heard.
Your health, then. After Zizka took his prisoner, it finally became clear we
That's
were on
also
the
what
same
I've heard.
side. And Istvan had to flee.
But then my question will be, who paid the devs? Who's paying for the server costs? Who's paying for the updates then?
He appeared outside the walls of
If there isn't not a grand scheme for that money to earn money in.
Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
You know what? Fair enough. Fortnite have done it, but that to me is one out of a million. Overwatch.
I hadn't until they used it against us.
I've heard
It's also low key. I mean, but
weapon.
Those are. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. I just think that right now. Or maybe more the time after Where Winds Meet. I just have a hard time thinking a game like that, because if you haven't mentioned it, I had forgotten that game had PvP. So I have a hard time. I actually thought it was just, what's it called, PvE. And yeah, with some online, I did not really thing about that it was PvP. They don't brand it like that.
They took us
And I'm
captive,
even surprised.
tortured us, and we
Overwatch,
escaped,
Valorant,
ran away all
Fortnite,
through
they
Istvan
can
out a window
exist.
in Von Burgov's castle.
Marvel Rivals.
Now we're here.
But Marvel
Me and
Rivals is
Zizka,
another game they made as well on
and
NetEase.
Catherine, who literally saved our necks
I thought it
from
was
the
a Sony game.
executioner's axe.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
The difference is also NetEase powered those games out
Because that's what he
at
is
a
now.
point.
A
Rivals,
hostage.
Weapons Meet.
That's right.
Who's
Burgov
paying?
took him with him.
Rivals is not your typical game you want to buy skins in. You play like Spider-Man, you want to look like Spider-Man.
Badly awry, I must say.
But I'll also say in this context, I mentioned before, I'm not against microtransactions. I don't get the insane hate, but I'm against them when they're being shoved in my face constantly. But I'm not against they have a shop where you could go out and buy some microtransactions to, as I see, to support the devs and publishers a little bit more. And say, thanks for a great game, here's a tip, and then I get a skin in return. I've never really done it though. I have never done it, not I recall. But I think it's okay. I think it's justified. I think microtransactions are fine.
If I owed taxes.
Just not shove them in my face. I have them like a shop, like everywhere else, but
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
that they put them down my throat a bit too much.
Just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
He's a coward. But I'll also say the more when I look more into a game like Fortnite, it has a whole other appeal. It's more kids appeal, and they can come to school and say, "Oh, look, I got this new skin." It's I don't know.
If we cause trouble for Sigismund,
I've tried it. It was fun, but
plans, he said.
not on the long run.
That's cowardice, if you ask me.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon. Whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
So don't mention the betrayal.
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Oh, oh, fuck.
In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for...
Of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we would be talking right now.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't see that.
I apologize.
No need. It's not your fault. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
No, you know what? That you're mentioning some of the shit that made me say no. I don't want to play that to begin with. But then I got lured into it and tried it. I played on one stream and again it was fine. It was okay. I mean, but did I
Because you move in certain
did I want to play again and again? No.
You hear all the rumors.
Again, the only free-to-play game I really have enjoyed that was Marvel Rivals. That was actually fun, but only for a short amount. I'm not into
He
PvP.
divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards.
I usually say I would rather drive into a ditch but naked, in a ditch filled with
That was before
nettle and glass.
But if he's here now, where else would he be?
Nettle juice and glass.
Malashov. And if von Burkov is
Nettles
there,
and glass.
That's where his captive
But naked.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Let's go and free him then.
Well, it'll be tougher than I thought. But that can't be helped. I'm gonna have to get him out of there somehow.
I admire your keenness, but
that is the most insane idea I've heard so far today.
you can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how?
Yeah.
I don't know yet. But like I said...
Yeah. Were you there when we talked about that the other day?
Keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
I would even say I would love a new Operation Flashpoint. So you are an old school gamer, Ross. You've been around the block. Man, as I said the other day that I played Medal of Honor when it came out and Call of Duty. Medal of Honor was the best because of the ping. You cannot deny the ping of the Immigrant rifle. But a new Operation Flashpoint, man.
Why would he need convincing?
Those big
You said he
open
had
fields.
had a serious quarrel with Sigismund.
Battlefield will never ever get close
He kicked off
to any of that.
important burghers from the council, confiscated patricians' property, and imposed taxes and duties on them. But he's not stupid. He hasn't completely beggared anyone, so they'd still have a lot to lose if they confronted him directly.
Battlefield have always been half-assed, if you ask me.
I'd rather call it caution. But you're essentially
Besides Battlefield 1, that was actually good. That was interesting. But I will say, in defense of the defense of that statement, Battlefield 1 was only good because of World War I is such an unused setting. Then I will admit I enjoyed Battlefield in 1942 and especially Vietnam. But that was because I was in a company at that point where we had some big ass LAN parties where we played all our colleagues together. Like we played 7 against 7 or something like that. That was fun. But besides that, yeah, forgettable experiences. Oh, and okay, I'm sorry. Forgetting one thing: the legendary Bad Company. But for some reason, EA apparently didn't believe in that game, so that's been delisted and removed basically everywhere. It's pretty hard to find. Hardline was an interesting take, but
I know from poor Goatskin that you had the Ruthards spied on.
felt half-assed to play. It was fun, but half-assed.
Chess, and the lords aren't all black or white.
I don't think we need to talk about 2042.
Just because they can't stomach Sigismund doesn't mean they'll side with us.
But Bad Company 1 and 2, they were OP.
You could
They
say
didn't
that.
feel like Battlefield for that
I
to matter.
suspect he might be inclined to ally with us, but as I said, nothing is certain. If it works out, it will be a great accomplishment. Kunzlin was respected among the former councillors.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunzlin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep
But
his palace
Operation
in the city.
Flashpoint,
It's
that
right
was
next to the
what
Italian
Battlefield
port.
should have become.
All right.
Just even better.
go.
Once you
And
have
then you
some
have
news, you
Battlefield
know where to
6.
find me. Is there
that's
anything
bad.
you want to know before you go?
Well, in fact, Battlefield 6 was the biggest disappointment last year, by far. I don't care what people say about Black Ops 7. By far, Battlefield 6 was a bit disappointment last year.
Come to think of it,
Wow.
I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wandering here. But I will tell my people...
Now, I will say, I used to say around 30 years.
Thanks a
I've
whole
given
lot.
between 10 and 30. I've had some years when I didn't game, but I think I started like when I was 8 and I'm around 6, 8 years old, I guess. And now I have mentioned so many times Army of Two. Fuck you, EA. I'm pretty sure that is under EA as well. Fuck you, EA, for not that is by far the best couch co-op game ever made. And I actually did, was it 4 games I thought? I only played 2 or maybe 3. That is by far the best couch co-op game. You cannot change my mind, and if you say there's another one that's better, I'm gonna say you're lying. They don't exist. But Battlefield 3, I think that is the one I actually heard that had a pretty fucking good campaign. Or how is it? Or was that actually Battlefield 5? No, that's the issue with Battlefield and Call of Duty. Could you fucking please have a regular schedule, you know, where it makes sense? Instead of Call of Duty Modern Warfare Remastered, reboot my ass in the remake of my reimagining Fist of Your Bum. I saw a funny short about that where they listed all the names for AI boys. That was actually funny. I would say, yeah, in another style, you cannot
Because
compare those games technically.
Most Christians avoid Jews.
It will be the same
Wouldn't
thing
even
as
think of looking for
comparing.
something or someone new. Besides, the local Jewish community have no love for Sigismund or von Berghoff. So I don't have
Rugby
to worry
and
about someone ratting me
American
out.
football, or
Sadly, they do. Von Berghoff instigated a pogrom in Prague. Not long ago, our new king...
I'll explain after this. I'll explain after this. I'm
Those
trying
who
to
survived
get some
fled
good
here
examples.
or to Colleen.
It will be the same. Yeah, that'll be another one. I played Ken and Lynch 2 yesterday. that's still on Steam. Ken and Lynch 1 have been removed, sadly. Ken and Lynch 2 just that was something. It was not as good as the first one. Ken and Lynch now we're talking the old gold deals there, man. By AO. Pride of my home country. The first one was great. The second one, that was a little bit... But there was Ken and Lynch, Army of Two. I think there's 4 Army of Two. I don't remember what they're called. But I also say I played one of them a couple of years ago. There's no dialogue. Basically, no talk in that game. Man, that's boring to play nowadays. But you cannot... Again, okay, the thing is... You cannot resemble... or a sideline Army of Two with Call of Duty or Battlefield for that matter. That will be the same thing as comparing Formula 1 to NASCAR. Just because it's a car with 4 wheels, it's definitely not the same car. Army of Two is you can play it solo, but it is a co-op game because then you just have your the AI shooting for you. Yeah, guys, don't worry. AI have been there for ages. I've tried to explain that to people that say, oh, AI in games. We talked about that the other day. Chill. There was a heavy AI present in that game, otherwise you could not play it. AI have been in games for years, man. It's not, people hype about it now and say, oh, AI in games, oh, the travesty, the audacity, how could they? It's been there forever. It's been there for fucking ever. Not a new thing. They just start to use it more as a tool in games, so chill. But I do understand that if these characters were made with AI, also a bit, but they will lack personality. I'm not even afraid of that at all. There have been some things recently where like, this seems weird. Voice acts and stuff. I was like, there is something lacking. But then I will also say you're not gonna enjoy the game. But Army of Two, it's and now become nerdy and maybe for some people nitpicking. It's yeah, you have guns. It's a shooter. But it's third person. That's one thing. Two, it's a cover shooter. And they play very different. They are like old school arcade machines, with the light gun. That's a cover shooter more. Yes, similar in the fact that they. Will you elaborate when you say a fair comparison? Might be me misunderstanding right now.
Jobst thinks I'm his spy.
You're not.
I gave him some information.
It was more what I meant was
But it's complicated. Jobst thinks, quite foolishly I might say, that he'll be able to make a deal with Sigismund.
You don't believe Jobst's plan will work?
Trusting your own
it's because you said it was in another style. That's why I agreed that it might be shooters, but it's another style. It's a whole other thing. You cannot compare the experience of those games.
Opponents. The city is full to the brim with them.
It's like Division.
Nearly every noble house has lost
Division is one of the OG ones when it comes to cover shooter. I actually call that the old OG grandfather. That's a lie, because Army of Two is way older.
Could make a difference.
But cover shooter, those are some of the niche genres I will actually accept. I don't accept that many niche genres. I think this needs this and that.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the
It's a roguelike Souls, blah 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 blah. Lies of my fucking PS hole.
But I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot.
All
right, I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about
that era, I called it PS3 era because I was not an Xbox 360.
Wait a moment.
I played on PS3.
That belongs to you.
Shit.
Your sword.
That generation.
Yes.
If you ask me, had the best games ever.
It's a fine piece of work.
But
where did you get it?
That's not me saying new games are bad like other people say. No, I'm not saying. My father Martin gave it to me. It was Ratzig that gave it to it. Our father Martin made it, but then we gave it to. I think we got it from here. I didn't really play them. I didn't really play them, but I will say, I'm an old school gamer as well, like you in this regard. When I hear people, they say Rainbow Six, that they play Rainbow Six. I'm like, no, you play Rainbow Six, the game from '98. Oh, no, Siege. Don't ever say that, man. If you play Rainbow Six, you played Rainbow Six, and what was it? Covert Strike, I think it was Rainbow Six 1 and 2, Covert Strike or something, and then Las Vegas 1 and 2. If you play Siege, they're just lucky they got to call it the same. Siege has nothing to do with Rainbow Six. Nothing. That's just to accommodate. That's just to accommodate new audience of people.
He clearly knows about such.
I mean, I'm not even dead, but I can guarantee my corpse is trickling around its coffin just by hearing that.
I can see that. Take care of it.
I will.
people that say, "Oh, I play Rainbow Six," they at least have need to play Las Vegas. I do not count in Siege as a Rainbow Six game. I own the game. I even bought it, man. Actually, one of the games I said that's the biggest mistake. I misunderstood. I thought it was single player. Adam, you're going into timeout if you say that, man. Okay, fair enough. Fair. You played Vegas. Fair. Vegas was good, man. That was legit. I think when the beta came out, I didn't really play there, but when I found out what it was, I played it. I bought it on PS4. I just thought I was late to the party. The one from '98. I thought we've talked about that, and actually you didn't talk about the one from '98. Siege is its own thing. It has nothing to do with Rainbow Six, if you ask me. It's not even the original characters, man. It's not with... I never saw Ding Chavez as the leader of Rainbow Six, but hey, that's a whole nother deal. But Ghost Recon was also fun, but I would actually say I didn't really play the first couple of them. The one in first person, I will admit, what I recall I played them, it was not that interesting. But I will say though, breakpoints. I loved breakpoints. I know a lot of people hate breakpoints. I loved Wildlands. A lot of people that hate that. I think the third person setting, making more like Division, a cover shooter, really did good to that game. And then they should just have kept. You can still play both those games, third person and first person, man. But they should have kept the more stealthy approach in the real Rainbow Six universe. RSV, which one is that, Russ? I vaguely played Ghost Recon 1 and 2 as I recall. But I'll admit, I was more into, back then, Delta Force came out there. And no, not that new free-to-play one. I haven't played that yet either. Again, I don't like when it got that label free-to-play. I added to my library, but I never played it. I don't really want to. But for me, Siege, that's just another way of playing Counter-Strike. And I played that in high school. And again, I just feel it's sad how they have changed. That is some of the things I'm actually where I'm against my beloved Ubisoft for. How they have what was the character? That was Ding Chavez. He was apparently the leader, but I remember that's the name I recall. They made it way more into a hero shooter. It was cool. They had call signs. Oh, yeah, Rainbow Six Vegas. That was so cool. That was so cool. That setting, man. And I would say it was only enough for just one game with Vegas, but I think it was such a massive seller that they needed to make two. The climbing out of the buildings, the settings, everything, it was just, wow, that was great.
Good to see you.
And those are some of the places where I don't know why, but I could imagine some of the problems is that it was a PS3 game on that engine back then, and apparently they have so many issues porting those games. And I don't know what it would cost them, but like just think about how long it took for Red Dead Redemption to come to both PC and current gen. I know people that play on high competitive level in Siege, and they say the same thing. And I can only say I don't know. I don't know, man. I love Ubisoft, but to be fair, I will also say that there is no company, where I can get behind everything they do. And I know he complained about that a lot. The guy, no, I haven't talked to him for ages. But actually pretty fucking bad of me. I should get back and say hi to him soon again. I just haven't had the time. Yeah, I don't recall. I talked with him once. Don't remember what he said, but it was okay. I understood what he meant.
Changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands.
Yeah, I cannot contribute. I don't know.
Influential friends.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
If you
it's
won't
fine.
sell the mines,
You don't need to.
you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
But I don't know why Vegas, Splinter Cell as well, never got ported. The games before they were on PS3, I will say they need massive overhauls. But it seems like they are on the verge on the breakthrough for the emulation of PS3 games. But I don't know if they were on Xbox 360 if that is hard.
That I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
Oh dang. Oh dang. Oh dang.
One of them! Get him!
I haven't healed. That might be an issue, man. That might be an issue. There's a lot there, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. The issue is that it takes forever. It takes forever to heal. We don't have that many left. We only have the weak ones. I can't use it. This,
We'll finish this quickly. You won't get me.
see that is where again Yakuza, when they had that turn-based and stuff. Ow!
Bad luck.
Ah, I'm fucked already. I need to heal up. I'm just running around that here.
Good hit. Hey, now you're spraying blood.
No. Are you kidding me? Where did he come? Fucking asshole. Fuck off. Ah, come on. What? No. This. Oh. Save system, you are a joke. You are a joke. What I played of them, one thing is I was not in Yakuza, I was not into turn-based. I played, I think, Yakuza 5. I think that's the one I have. Isn't that called something with dragon? Not Dragon Ishin. Or Like a Dragon. I finished Yakuza 5 and that just felt weird and the graphics was, yeah. No, I could move. I got stuck. He came from behind or something. Then I tried. I played a little bit of Judgment. No, not Like a Dragon. Not Like a Dragon Ishin. Oh, good plan. What was it? Then I played The Man Who Raised His Name before they removed it, and that just felt like repetitive shovelware. That they have just put. That's true. Let's look at the positive. That felt like minigames. Thrown into a big ass pile. And became shovelware because of that, because the minigames were not fun when it was that much. Then I played Infinite Wealth, which was again back to the turn-based combat, which I don't like. As in the main games of Yakuza, I tried the demo. I tried the demo of Like a Dragon Ishin. I didn't really like it, to be honest. I didn't really like it. It felt cheap for somehow. I like Judgment though. I just never really got around to finish it. I have one of them, but they removed one from PS Plus. It's so annoying. They removed them, come back and forth. It's fucking annoying. My point is, I know people that hype them as some of the best games ever made, and blah 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 blah. I don't see it, and I don't see any premise for it at all. That's the way we need to go. I cannot see anything in the story writing. Yeah, it was fine. It was fine. I'm just looking at the games I played, and I didn't get the hype. Yakuza 5? Is that not a mainline game? Yakuza 5. I'm pretty sure that's the mainline game. And the thing I also tried one of the other Yakuza games, but I'm sure it was like maybe Yakuza 3 or something. But it still doesn't change the fact that Adam, right now you need to listen again. So chill. I said I don't like turn-based combat. That had nothing to do with the story. I don't like how you play the games. I don't like all that shovelware shit with all those minigames. I hate that. It's too much. And what I've seen so far in how they made the stories, the combat, isn't that turn-based? Is the combat not turn-based in Yakuza? Turn-based combat? Yakuza 5? That was turn-based combat as far as I recall. What I played was turn-based, and I've seen that they were. But that doesn't change the fact then. That doesn't change the fact that again. I have never liked really that JRPGs. It is okay. It is actually called Like a Dragon. The one I played. I thought when you talked about. That was my bad. I thought when you. I just recall it was something with dragon. I thought you referred to Like a Dragon Ishin. Adam, yeah, please keep that with streaming and stuff. People will consider that as self promotion and start talking about that. No. But I'll explain at another point. I'll explain at another point. My favorite AC game, AC Unity. No, Adam, the point is, if you can talk about what you have done and do a stream, why shouldn't anybody else? People don't understand that if you can talk about it, why can't I? That's the point, Adam. Sorry, it's that simple. I'm sorry that I've been needing to enforce it so hard, but people don't get it if I don't. So sorry, man. It's nothing against you. It's the principle, man. It's because people don't get it. If you can talk about, oh, I stream, the next time people come in and say, oh, I also stream this, and then it spurs on, man. So it's nothing against what you said. I respect what you said, man. But if you look at the Wikipedia link, that is Yakuza, the one. And sorry, man, I thought when you said Like a Dragon, I thought you may refer to Like a Dragon Ishin on them. My bad, I misunderstood. That's the 8th game. I thought it was the 5th. My bad. No. I know. But other people don't. I've seen it so many times, brother. I've seen it so many times. So I just need to keep to mention it now and then. But it says directly in Wikipedia there. But then they have changed the franchise to turn-based, because I remember I played turn-based. I didn't like that. And Russ, I will happily 2 seconds. I will happily elaborate on why Unity is the best one. I can only say what I've tried, and that didn't give me the urge to play them, the Yakuza, because it's turn-based.
Nor in 100 years.
I will also say what I tried at the beat 'em up. That was not that much for me.
My silver.
You forget, I have influential friends.
If you won't I could see that. I could see that. The thing is, I am not saying.
Life, if you defy.
I'm not saying they are bad games. I'm not saying I'm never gonna play them. I'm just saying I don't get why they hype so much about them. Like, I have legit being told, not by you, but by other people, they're the best games. Whatever Ubisoft have made is trash compared to them. It's like, blah, blah, blah.
Mind your step.
What?
You can play that game.
I've heard that you need to, and then I got also told I should not play Kiwami, the new one.
Royal silver, hey?
The new Zero. That I should play the original Zero. Like, none of it's bad controls, man. Heck no. What the fuck?
Your head will be on the chopping
if they change, I don't believe they take that much out of the story or anything. That's just me. But if they do that, then we'll go to San. Then we are go to San. They must just be bad developers, man.
Not another
to be fair.
step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove.
Yeah, I get that. But Russ, my favorite is also, man, it's a tough one. It's a tough one. It's my favorite Ubisoft. My favorite AC game, I will say that is Unity. It's not Black Flag. Black Flag is great in so many ways, but it also became overhyped. And the reason why I said it got overhyped is people praised Black Flag. Again, I need to once more enforce my words here and say, I'm not saying Black Flag is bad at all. I'm not saying it's a bad AC game. I'm not saying anything. I love Black Flag to shits, but do not say that it's great because of the ship combat, because that was in AC3. And yeah, I played all of them. I haven't played the latest AC Shadows DLC, and I haven't played the spin-off games. I tried one of the spin-off, two of the spin-off games. I haven't really played them, the side scrollers. But the ship combat started in AC3 with Connor, the Native American. That's where the ship combat started, and I would say they perfected that in Freedom Cry, the standalone expansion for Black Flag. Oh, you have? Nice. AC1, I recently played that, man, and the thing for me, man. Adam, are you talking about AC or Yakuza? Are you talking about AC or Yakuza? Sorry, it's not that I want to jump. I just want to respond to everyone. I think AC2 was great. Okay, AC2 was great, but I don't understand why people they want to stay in that time bubble when it was great, because AC1, man. Appreciate it. Oh, I was just making sure. Russ, I agree with AC1 out of biasy, because that was the first one I played. It was before I knew anything about it. Yeah, for the time, but I'm always referring to what I will say now. That's a tough one, because it's also how do you feel back then. But I'll explain why Unity is by far the best, if you ask me. Story. Arno's story is top tier. How it's being tied into the story of the other Black Flags. No, how it's tied into the story of Black Flag. Everything just melts together in an awesome way. That's one thing. It has its highs, its lows with the story. He's being cast away. He gets back in. Blah blah blah. Everything smooth as butter. Then I have never, until this day, seen a game world, an open world game, where you actually see every NPC walking around with purpose, as I said. Ubisoft are so great at making NPCs walk around, like making game worlds. They walk around with purpose, like they actually have an agenda while they're walking around. I get that, man. I get that. That is so unique that they have made it into sandbox. With each assassination, you can do this. You can do this. Like Hitman is OP excellent, and the graphics is still great. And if you're into multiplayer, you can play multiplayer. Everything in Unity and the DLC is not bad. It's not bad. You get thrown in different places, and the parkour. I will say one thing when you say it's silky smooth. You need to use a couple of hours, but when you have mastered the parkour, it is by far the best one. It doesn't mean I do not like the newer ones that say that, everything Ubisoft did after that was shit. No, Mirage was fucking cool. I actually stopped playing them a little bit after, but I was also me just stepping away from games, to be honest. I had a hiatus away from games, so I came late back and played them. I don't remember what order I played them in, but I acquired them. It was actually during the lockdown I came back and played them. We got on PSN, we got AC3 for free. Sony gave some games away for free during the lockdown to keep people indoors. And I think because of AC, along with Ubisoft as well. So hey, bad companies there, man. Wow. The evil of all time. How could they ever give something for free? Keeping people indoor and not going around doing stupid shit. But yeah, the parkour, the movement was so excellent. And I will say the game that came after Syndicate That felt repetitive, but I like the scenery. I like there's more steampunk. I like the dual protagonist setting. But Ubisoft gets too much hate compared to how much great they have done. And I do not agree. I don't give a shit. I do not agree with people nowadays. No, they're not perfect. No. But Adam, show me a perfect studio, and I'll say you're full of bullshit, and I will heavily dissect it for you, man. Why they're not perfect. Don't even go and say that Rockstar is perfect. Although Rockstar have made some of the best games out there, hands down. They have some of the best sellers, man. EA is also I don't know Ice Pick. Then you need to remember, tell me what they made. EA is also another thing nowadays. We need to remember one thing, that EA, I honestly don't remember if EA ever made games to their own name. They're publishers. Yeah, fair. I will then say they are too small to be put in that regard, man. But okay, you said what about the PlayStation ports? They were trash. Our perfect company. How many issues have we had so far with this game? See, nothing is perfect. And you know what? The thing that they're fan-funded, I don't like that, man, because that means they're too dependent on the. Yeah, the point was nothing is flawless. No company is flawless. That they're fan-funded, I really don't like that, because they should be independent. Besides that, then the prices of the game should be cheaper, man. If they're fan-funded, you should only pay like a margin of what you pay for the games. Remember when we looked at it when you sponsored Pathologic to me, man. The first price I gave you, we both said that's too much. Yeah, 40, and when you say they're fan-funded, they should only be 20 if you ask me. If not, I'm saying, man. But Warhorse is a perfect company. I feel, Ross, with my gaming knowledge, I feel I have found a couple of places where they're not perfect. They are.
Go fuck yourself.
Okay, they were free when they're funded. Okay, fair enough. Oh, I forgot a detail here.
Take that! I'm waiting for you. You won't get me. Get him!
Perfect with defense.
You want to try me?
That's with me.
We'll finish this.
I will say you can find flaws with everything, man.
Kill him! Too slow. Bash him on the head. Don't dare bleed.
Damn. They gave me a.
Okay, I cheesed that a little bit. I was hiding.
Shut up, lad.
I thought I healed up more.
You all right, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
The thing is, I have nothing against Kickstarter.
You're hurt.
I think backpacking games is fucking brilliant.
Hell was that, Rosa?
I would prefer that over early access any day. Backpackers, Kickstarter, because then you are actually investing in a product, and then you can invest high, and then you might be able to get in on an early access of the game. I think Kickstarter is the way to go for the future.
Us in our own home.
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it.
But it's also, for me, it's an issue when, don't get this sentence wrong, regular fans of the game, they start quotation mark demanding, asking things in the game. It will be equivalent to you to sit at a restaurant, go and tell the chef how to make the game. No, I want to see the devs cook. I don't want to have an essay. I want to see them cook. Then I have my ideas for the next one, you know. Where again, and in my position, doing what I do, I feel I am, and sorry for this, I'm more entitled than most. Because I play the amount of games. My work is showcasing games for you guys and saying this and this I think is good compared to what you guys know I play and how I can play. This works, this doesn't work. But I am so annoyed when I hear other people, and annoyed in the way that I've been into community pages on Steam where they were low-key demanding. It was a game called Giants Uprising where we played the giant should be a man-eater, should eat humans. And said, no, that was not a thing for them. And everybody said, yeah, it's going to be a massive game, blah, 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 blah. You're like, you could literally see the devs, they felt forced. And now they stopped developing on the game. Just because some teenagers thought it would be funny that you could eat humans. It was like, does Giants do that? I don't know, maybe, but it could have been fun and maybe some kind of insane DLC. But the fact that it felt like they were demanding it, like, come on. And I will say that is not a single-handed incident. Not I can give you a ton of more incident like that, but it's when I've been talking with people. Like again, I used the example of Star Wars Outlaws. People want that to be GTA. Why can't you steal anything? Why can't you steal everything? I don't know. It's not that type of game. That's it. It's not that type of game.
I should be the one apologising. Some of it is my handiwork.
It won't be your concern, though. I promise.
And it's like when you sit with people having bad ideas, like, oh.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
And that's how it should be. That's how it should be. You should let the devs cook.
The commander of the guard, I'm sure.
I have my ideas. Again, if Warhorse they listen to me, hello, I could welcome in and good morning, good morning.
Who are you? Why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Scalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstone.
No, the thing is also, man,
and this
with all that modern, you should add this and that, and when they listen, what happens?
Why did your master send you to
they forget the last polish because there's no time.
Unfortunately,
it's not just you sit there and then you add stuff into a game like a 10
but I plan to rescue
seconds.
him, and I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malachov.
And you know what, Adam? That is where I say less is more nowadays. Too many mechanics. Like that is one of the issues you see with Crimson Desert. Too many mechanics.
It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Yeah. Adam, you're misunderstanding. They're there for a reason, but if you continuously and some companies are better than other. Some companies are better than other, but if you sit there and like 10 minutes before release, oh shit, we need to add this and that. It's not proper tested. That's why I see broken games, if you ask me, because they want to implement too much. People complain about, again, like Ubisoft, like the bigger companies. Oh, you can't do that much. It's not innovative. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, but at least the game don't break. At least you don't get stuck in some kind of void somewhere. At least the game works. That's the difference, man. That's the difference. I see great potential in Warhorse right now when I play of this game. I see an insane potential, but there is also. I also see some places where they could have used a little more time in fine-tuning stuff instead of implementing. Where again, instead of having all those combos. They should just have made, because sometimes I feel the combat is a little bit unresponsive. They should use way more time in balancing it out with the stamina, so it felt more fluent from the get-go. So the combat is not as hard in the beginning, so it will be more manageable, chewable for people, I think. And I'm not saying is the direct. We're on the same
we all
side.
stand on the same side against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true.
But the Warhorse have hands down made an amazing game. An amazing game, but it is flawed.
Started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
I feel from time to time when people, they sit and say, oh, the game should do this and that. They just think it's just a drop-down menu, and then the devs, they just press add flamethrower to game. Stuff like that, you know, add tank, add combat airplane. No, it takes time to implement. That is time you need to add into the production phase. So either it goes over budget or under budget. Oh yeah, where do you get that thunderstone? When do I get that mission? But people, I feel sometimes people have that tendency. They think, okay, so what was it like in Outlaws? You should be able to steal everything. Okay, that means they need to add full-fledged driving mechanics. How long would that take? How many people need to do that? And most important, who's going to pay those people to do that? Because that would just mean that the price increase of the game will go up. And we don't like the price to go up for games, right? Isn't that what we are constantly pissy about? It's like you want a 3-course meal, but you only want to pay for the starter. If you know what I mean. You want the dessert, you want the main course, and you want the main course to be stellar, no issues. But you only want to pay for 1 course, but you want 3. Like, come on. It doesn't cinch up. And I know a lot of average people, they'll be against me and say, no, the game companies, they earn a lot. They earn enough. Fair. It's working people. It's working people with jobs, like a lot of other people, 9-to-5 jobs. They go to work. Just look at the credits, how many people are there. And think that game been in production for 4 or 5 years or whatever. And then you take the price of the game and divide out of how many man hours they've used on that game. How many, again, down to the receptionist that sat at the headquarters of whatever company. Don't he or she deserve a pay? It's like, dang, make the math.
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg.
So it's one of the main missions. Okay.
The walls have ears here.
We need that stamina, man. We need that stamina big time.
And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master
Talking?
appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men.
It's because GRUND means ground in Danish. I read it as Danish. Main mission, ground missions. Sorry, man. I misunderstood. But you could positive though. I gotcha. Okay. Should I kill him? What should I do with him? He must have a weakness.
Then let's get rid of Vavak. He must have some weakness, right?
There may be one. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen.
Oh, dang, no.
Using a fake dye. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
But you need evidence.
But you need evidence to make such an accusation, right?
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mint Master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mint Master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted.
Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful,
who's dealing with?
both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
That might be needed. So where do you say? Where do you say? Get fucked.
Put that pig sticker away, right now. You see, it didn't even hurt. Now you can leave that weapon where it belongs.
Oh, I don't know how much we should loot.
I know. That's a lot of blood. This should stop it.
Don't want to loot all the all of their gear. Oh. What do you use their keys for? Oh, that's actually a pretty decent hat. How well are no, it is worse. But the coif, is that over 50? No, not even close. What were we supposed to do now? And should we go for that, the right position? No, yeah, no more quality searches for Sigismund. Let's go up here. Let's do the side mission. Oh, which one is that? Which one is that? See, I do like tips. I do like tips. And I appreciate how they're being delivered so I can make the judgment. So Valentine's sword? Okay. Oh, I remember there was a comic book, Valentine. But I do remember so I can make the judgment do I want to go for it or not. So I'm not being just... How to put it? Yeah, spoiled for what I'm supposed to do. Like, okay, cool. All the excitement I was hoping to gain. Wrecked. I certainly don't mind getting info what you guys have found and whatever at all. When it's like equipment and stuff, I don't necessarily consider the information. Can get the best small sword.
I apologize.
That's definitely not spoiling. That's just info, service info. So that's cool. Appreciate it. Wait, what was it I was supposed to do? Wasn't supposed to talk to somebody? Have I misunderstood it? Oh, he needs an escort. Oh, that sounds like that's gonna take forever. Oh, I might wanna... Oh! Oh, see, now that's good info. That's good info. You know what? We are not gonna do that because escort mission, that's gonna take forever, I'm afraid. What are all these new quests? I was going to say, why can't you just put a waypoint mark? Oh, you can. But this game severely lacks a minimap as well. Although I like a pretty clean HUD. I like a pretty clean HUD like this. But sometimes when you look here in the cities, dang, which way do I need to go? That compass is doing overtime. See, I have a sneaky thought here, because it didn't take his keys when we stole his keys, right? Either they changed the lock or.
Still does. But at least I have time to play dice.
I think that's the guy.
Good day. What do you
Good
need?
day, good day, good day.
Are you in charge of the construction of St. Barbara's? I hear you sent for a blacksmith. Well, here I am.
Johann Parler is my name, from the Parler Building Works. I think that name should ring some bells?
I'm truly pleased to meet you, sir. So, what do you need? Nails? Carpenter's axes?
Close, but not quite. I need something, let's say, a bit more delicate.
What does that mean? Oh, doesn't involve any shady business. As long as you're paying, I won't be asking any questions.
No, if you're paying decently, why not? A pile of groschen can please a fella so much that he forgets to ask unpleasant questions.
It seems we see eye to eye. But don't worry. The job is neither difficult nor dangerous. You've never heard of my father, Peter?
I can't say as I have.
He had a divine gift, but he didn't get the chance to see all of his wonderful buildings completed. That task fell upon my shoulders.
Get to the point. I'm interested. Tell me more. I'm interested. Tell me more.
It must be a great honor to continue with such a great work of architecture.
Honor? A great responsibility is what it is. Imagine I make a bad decision or make a mistake in the calculations. And this building, which my father oversaw for so many years, suddenly comes tumbling down. And that's why I called for you. Construction work is going slower than I'd hoped. Nevertheless, I'm still thinking ahead. Therefore, I'd like to conceal a protective talisman among the roof beams of the cathedral.
Why is that a problem?
Talismans don't grow on trees. I know of 3 here in town, but they're not for sale.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
The first is the horseshoe hanging above the door of the tailor's at the horse market. They say he once got lost in a snowstorm, and Saint Martin himself found him and brought him by horse to the town. He gave him a horseshoe as a reminder.
Seems a bit suspicious. Or is it just me?
That seems a bit suspicious.
Don't speak, just listen. The next talisman is a commemorative coin set into the cellar wall above the tavern across from the town hall. And the third is a nail somewhere in the beams of the potter's house in the Czech quarter. They say he brought it from Sedlet Monastery years ago. I want you to get all 3, smelt them down, and forge an axe out of them that I can use to protect St. Barbara's. Putting a carpenter's axe in the truss work is an old tradition.
And no one will know it's made out of a horseshoe and a coin.
What will I give for it? We need to
Stealing,
have some.
forging magical items. Isn't that all a bit dangerous?
Perhaps a bit, but doesn't the House of God deserve protection more than a few burghers?
Well, if you think so, why don't you try explaining it to them? This won't be an easy job, sir. And it won't be cheap either.
Have no fear. This is not a matter I intend to scrimp over.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
All right, I'll do it.
Scratching the non-existing beard.
It'll be more than good. Have no fear. But don't come to see me before it's done. The less we're seen together, the better. Meet again.
Your pilot. They come from the building's foundation. Steal the horseshoe. Okay. What is... That's the exclamation mark up here. I reckon, isn't that also Michelle?
Good morning to you.
Oh, we're in the bushes.
What's new in town?
Go have a beer sometime at the Zum Eisen and Adler and talk to Gelstuck, the owner. He's offering a little job.
Oh,
and if
dang.
you took
A
care
little
of it, you'd be pulling a thorn from my side. And not just mine. All the merchants in the city. And that's about it.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you.
My friend.
Are you going to do what we talked?
I apologize.
Can we go through here? Yeah, we can. At least I hope so.
God be with you. Keep the peace, my gay friend.
What was that? Who is it?
Get going right now. You're not allowed here. Go now.
Hey, I'm just looking in your windows, man. Chill. Oh, is it upstairs or what?
Huh? What is it
Hello.
you need? You better go before people...
Okay, we need to wait for night. Obviously. You know what, let's utilize the time. Let's read. Oh, why don't I have a helmet on? That pouch is very bad. That was the last one we bought. That was a mistake. What was saying dismiss? Oh, we just need 1 more hour? Then we're done reading us? Shit. should we read now? Oh. I was legit the one just pressed. Part of a skill hand 3. Oh, then we're done with that. Oh, we can't read anymore today. Okay, fair enough. It was not illegal for me to stand up here, what? Not in that one? Ah, dang hard.
Oh, how brave. Causing trouble and then hide. Come now, you've no right to be here. Out!
Oh no, I know. I'm going. Shit, oh, look, didn't see what we were doing. How do we get better at lockpicking? Wait a second. Peace check. That means we need to fast travel back to that big ass. Oh, he's there now. Oh, that's Peter. And that is Christian. I said just go and do that. I don't wanna progress time. I suggest in general needs to heal up a bit. Come on, Pebbles.
Quick!
You will? Not even a joke. I think it is on sale. Not even a joke, man.
Go.
I've been looking at that game so many times. Just haven't had the courage to get it done, man. I also still have Patchologic, man. No, it is no. It was on sale. Sekiro Shadow Die Twice. That's an expensive motherfucker. Okay, no, expensive, but it's up there. It's AAA priced. Hey. And again, because of my shit ass country, is like $88. So that's not gonna happen. It is often on sale, man. It's often on sale. Yeah. It's pretty often on sale. I mean, I would say Steam and PSN Store with the sales. I honestly, man, a lot of games. I'm a bunch of times I make the mistake and buying them when they get released, but that is honestly because I want to showcase them to you guys as fast as I can. I've heard the combat in that game is insanity. That it's way harder than all the other souls. He's ready to watch that, man. But I'm honestly, man, I'm still trying to figure out when we're gonna do pathology. It's like it really takes a special mindset. Right now, I want some action. I want some action when I play. I'm not into right now horror games and walking sims as much. I don't know why, but you know what? Give me Monday, man. Then I want to play it. Is it that good? Okay, yeah. I could imagine because for me, when I say with Souls games, I'm not into them because I feel they're overhyped. It's because, you know, your regular Souls players just thinks that they're the only game, that they're just OP, they're the best game, they're blah 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 blah, and more power to you, and you're my superhero, and fuck off. But I'm not saying they're bad games at all. Again, as I said, I felt we talked about it this morning, yesterday's morning, that this game of the year, I think that was great, man. That was great, and the only negative people I saw about there were two things that were negative. The end, I was also agree on that, man. I thought this was a shrine I need to pray to. I tried to be very hyped when I saw High God. I just couldn't. When I heard it say free to play and PvP, it's like, huh? Are you kidding me? Is that what you're gonna end the show with? Then I saw it. Okay, looks good. It looks good. Trying to hype myself up. I was like, okay, now I could do it for like 7 minutes, and I couldn't anymore. Again, you can see it on the stream. I couldn't keep up that facade. It was not even a facade. I tried. You should look into a game called Steel Rising. If you like the French Renaissance, like Unity and stuff like that, and you don't have anything against automatons, then that's actually pretty fucking cool. The story is it's about that automatons have overtaken France, and they're like noble machines, noble robots. Let me find the trailer. And you make your character is employed quotation mark in the royal France family and you can take the role as a dancer. Like it's a show machine made to make ballet for the king and queen, but they have implemented into the combat as well. And then weapons and everything around it. It really is a cool game. I really that was like the first time I really liked, as I felt, a Souls game. Still Rising. I actually think, man, you can get it. You can try the demo still on PSN, on PS5, man. If I'm not mistaken, I started playing the demo. But that was actually fucking cool. Then I had a little bit of expectation for Enutria, if people have seen that game. That just seemed like a washed-up copy of Steel Rising, to be honest. But I would like to play in Nutria at some point. I'm not gonna lie. I played the demo, but I just didn't cut it. And then people also hyped Thymesia at a point. I was like, that's the plague and stuff like that. I was like, yeah, I get the premise. They had 3 different bars. I don't know. Carson the Berserker. I would like to try that as well. Yeah. And the thing is, I understand that you find and say Sekiro. That's just OP cool. I get that, man. Respect for that Bloodborne, OP cool. But that doesn't define the genre, man.
I haven't made much progress regarding the.
But look at that link I sent with Steel Rising. That's actually pretty fucking dope.
I'm always needed somewhere.
It is a Souls. It's a Souls game. It's a Souls. But I actually like that, and that made me want to play Lies of P as well. Then we can take the big black myth Wukong.
I'll help you with your investigation.
That was fun.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side.
Yeah, Steel Rising. Steel Rising was good, man. Right. That's fucking great. The DLC and everything.
It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully.
Yeah, then Sekiro, it looks way more slow. Yeah. I'm unsure what you mean with plotting, though.
Excellent.
I'm unsure what that word means here in the context.
Or smelters, do you?
But it felt like story was a high point in Steel Rising. They used a lot of time on the story. It felt like, man, and I played with the dancer. Yeah, and you know what? I'm a tank. I go in tank. I just go in and smack. So I don't have those techniques. I just went in full power, and fingers crossed, hope for the best. And it worked. I went out grinding, and then went back in, grinded some more, man. But I had a ton of fun playing Steel Rising. Not gonna lie, it was fun. I loved the weapons. I loved everything about that game. That was fun. That was legit fun.
I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know.
So again, I'm not against Souls games.
We need to talk somewhere
I'm not against. It was tough. Fuck, man. But I went down, and that is where also. That is the cool thing. They don't have a set difficulty level. You can make the difference. You can basically just go out in the first level, grind to level 100, if you want to do that. The genre, it's fun, but also feel in some way, and don't get this wrong, that because of how people have hyped it, it's a third person action story game. But the Souls have shit ass stories based on not existing. But you have those very special mechanics with the roguelike element where you can lose everything between the camps or whatever we're gonna call it. For me, it's just a third-person action game, and then they have those mechanics, which then they're a lot of fun. Yeah, they are fun, but they are not the only games, man. I'm honestly mixed about the boss fights. Not gonna lie, I'm mixed about the boss fights because a lot of them.
I like that. We know
a lot of them, like if you played Black Myth Wukong, it's just you stand with your club and then you eliminate a 90-foot-high boss by smacking over his toe with a club 90 times.
The yields aren't the same every day.
True, and that's what happened with Steel Rising. Yeah, that clicked for me.
One particular day, for example.
I just don't like what I've seen some things in Elden Ring that you beat
mind out.
A big ass boss by tearing out his ankles, then it just dies, and especially in Black Myth Wukong, that was really bad when it came to that. But again, when people say, "Oh, I must hate Black Myth Wukong," no, I didn't. I had fun for all those 82 hours. I had started up Elden Ring, and to be fair, I was intrigued because again, I call this laziness. If the game cannot tell you a good story, I do not give a shit about this. Say we don't want to hold your hand. No, that's just you being lazy. I've used this as an example, as an analogy, that it is like that is Black Myth Wukong for you, man. Quantity over quality. It's like you knock on your friend's door. When he opens, He greets you, welcome in, good seeing you, man. How are you doing? That's how a good, proper game should be. You feel greeted in with a tutorial, with an intro to the story, everything. When you open up a Souls game, like Dark Souls, like Elden Ring, it's like, fuck you, figure it out yourself, bye. I had the same feeling with Bloodborne, not gonna lie. But that's the feeling I said was like, cool, how does this work? The games I really have a hard time getting into, those are the games that have the worst tutorials. Either they're too long or they are too, they don't tell you shit. Or like, again, Elden Ring, figure it out yourself, you buffoon. Yeah, I don't remember Bloodborne that well, but I especially remember Elden Ring. That is one of the key features. You're supposed to figure out everything yourself. That's why they have those signs, posts you can pick up. But I still bought it. I still bought it because I thought it would be fun to play, I guess.
The amount down in the mind book. He won't tell you any other number. We're interested in what the
I don't remember that well. I was pretty sure, 90% sure that followed that formula. But don't get me wrong, man. I'm not saying it couldn't be a bad game down the line. It just don't have an appeal for me, man.
But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise.
I just know the essence of Souls is that they don't want to hold your hand. You're not supposed to learn anything.
You into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
But again, if people like them, they like them, man. And again, I am sincerely not saying they're bad games. I'm just saying I feel they're overhyped. Oh yes, no. I could imagine. I could imagine that formula were back about then, man. I have Bloodborne. I have Bloodborne.
Pose as a curious scholar.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion.
I think what we could do is maybe either do Demon Souls or Lies of P first, then Sekiro, then Bloodborne. How does that sound?
Second by Paul, and the third by Samko.
It sounds like a challenge. That's why I want to play it. That's why I think I would like it, because it sounds like a legit challenge. Like I'm gonna want to rip my eyes out. As long as people don't recommend Sifu or say I should play Sifu, then I'm gonna cry. I'm not gonna play a Sifu live. Sorry.
I'll return to the estate.
Sifu's insanity.
I reckon they must be
That's too much roguelike.
Once you find out how many
it is?
The 3 ships
okay, why?
On the Feast of St. Petronella,
the Founding Father is the worst.
We'll compare that number to the
I have Demon Souls remastered.
Don't draw
I've never played it. And I really want to get into those backlog games I have. As also combined with new games that comes out. See, Adam, that is my point. That is my point. That is why I don't like From Software. They directly say, figure out the story yourself. They have put all focus on gameplay, nothing on story. That's why I don't like them that much, or they don't have the same appeal. I'm not intrigued. From what I've seen also so far, they seem bland. I don't know why I bought it back then. It was during the lockdown. I think I struggled much with depression, still do, but it was like, okay, it was a release title. I wanted release titles to play on my PlayStation when I got it, so I got that as well. I got it on sale though. But wow, that's a lot of questionnaires here.
Silver in the kingdom of Bohemia belongs to the king.
It was also, bear in mind, it was the first one. It was the one that proved the formula worked. Like Borderlands 1, like Far Cry 1, like Age of Empires.
There's a lot of money.
As I see it.
The tenants have to pay the king, and the king also receives a share of the pure silver from the smelting works. That's the royal tithe.
You mentioned a funny thing. I've noticed that with some games you need to play them in a set order. No, and Adam, that was the exact point I said. That's why I don't really like Elden Ring, and that's because that is the point from them that they've said we don't want to give you anything. You need to figure it out yourself. And I don't get that. That was my point. That a game that invites you, greets you in, like with a handshake, a hug, whatever, you feel welcome. This is the story. This is what we're gonna do. That's cool. Play from software games, you get a fuck finger in your face, like fuck off. I don't know how Sekiro is, but again, I've eyed out Sekiro a lot.
It's the whole process, from digging the silver ore out of the ground and processing it to minting silver coins. Silver is found in ore veins underground.
I have Demon Souls. I would like to have Dark Souls 1, 2, 3 down the line,
and the assayer estimates
but
the purchase
they
price
are
of the
not
ore for
on
the
on
ore
the.
goes to the smelter, where it's crushed in a stamp mill before it
Let's
can be
call it
purified by roasting. Roasted ore goes to the furnaces,
soon to get list or whatever.
into raw and then pure
I could
silver.
find a dozen other games I would
Silver
rather
is then
get before.
cast into rods about as thick as your little finger.
Again, I would rather play Lies of P. I've heard that, but also I'll admit I saw a guy play at a point, but either he was bad at showcasing the game. That could also be the case. Like I'm doing right now. Sorry guys. Sorry for losing my head here.
It does happen. It may be a capital offence, but even that won't deter everyone. Most often, a pitman tries to smuggle pieces of ore under his clothes.
You know, there are some games you'll only play them if you're a die-hard fan of the franchise. So I understand what you mean.
It's closely guarded. Every step is recorded in the books.
But
so
maybe then it would be a
steal
good game
large
to start with, to be honest.
They must have it pretty damn well figured out.
Or I could just make videos of it and then get into the groove, because it takes a little bit of getting into playing Souls games.
The Royal Mint Master and his subordinates
But
are responsible for collecting the royal share. That also means me.
Now I'm gonna say this, I'm gonna get my ass whooped.
Starting with how much ore is mined. The smelting works owners don't have to be monitored as closely.
True, Rush, true.
Yield after deducting the royal share.
Sometimes you like that, but I prefer low-key what they've done here, and I think Revolution and Atomfall. Have you played that, Russ? Have you played Atomfall? Because then I would highly recommend you do that. You need to figure out a lot of stuff yourself, but the story is still there. It's more like you. Atomfall is like you have a puzzle. You have the picture of what it needs to be. Then you have all the pieces just scattered around your table. On a Souls games, it feels like you don't have the picture, and all the puzzle pieces are turned around. So you also need to turn them around to understand what are the pieces even, if that makes sense. Atomfall is beautiful because it doesn't hold your hand. Because I agree, sometimes it's a relief just to go out, explore on your own, figure out what to do. I love that in Immortal Phoenix Rising. That game also don't hold your hand that much, man. Really, you need to figure out a lot. You know what? I will say that was one of the things that surprised me, because that was one of the things that held me back from playing that game, because it felt too much. Why should I play that if I played Fallout? And I didn't really like Fallout. I liked the premise on why should I play, because it looked too much. It's actually, if you ask me, it is less than those games. It's not a nuclear disaster or anything. No, it's a project that have gone wrong, basically, after what will be like World War II, stuff like that. It's a project gone wrong. When you look at that, and I don't want to elaborate more on that. It has less to do with a nuclear meltdown that you would think, and then I don't want to say anymore. Way less, if you ask me. Way more exploration, way more exploring, deduction, and stuff like that. Way more. Less about all that other gobshite. I feel, to be honest, the trailer, everything have been very poorly made, because I thought it was Fallout. I thought it was a new Fallout game. When I finished the game, no, it's not. And there are dozens of hours in replayability. Dozens. I also think it might be the title Atom Fall that makes you think, especially as a Dane, because we call nuclear atom. I will promise you this, man. if you like games with exploration, deduction, and I will say right now, I'm usually rather good at finding games for people when I start to know them. If you like the deduction exploration in this game, you would love Adamfall, because that game is way better. Sorry, Kingdom Come. Adamfall is way better. That game has not gotten the praise it should have.
Everyone does.
Adamfall is awesome.
Mining in the shaft. Mine operators
it takes like 5, 6, 7, 8 hours maybe to get into understand what you need to do. After that, you're gonna have the best time, man.
But there's still enough left over for the king.
When it starts to click, like we talked in another game, when it starts to click, Russ, then wow. And then you start to see, different ways to do the story. Like I think there may be like 8 ways you can end the story, and it takes like maybe, I think you can do it, I don't know, 10, 12 hours when you know what to do. The only reason why my first playthrough was long was because I did not know what to do, and there was a bunch of shit I could not find. But when you start to know, then wow, I can do this approach. There are so many approaches to take. I would recommend that to anyone. And people say the combat is boring. I don't know. I thought it was fun.
Out their privileges to other people. All sorts of people operate mines.
I thought it was better than most other games.
Nobility, rich burghers, even the monastery.
I mean,
in fact, anyone with enough
I had stick drift. I headshot everything.
Share in the proceeds.
I was insane in that game. Now, Adamfall is meant.
Who's responsible for the mines?
It's once again Revolution when they do it the best.
By the Royal Mint Master, Ulrich Vervark von Neuhaus. As the steward, I'm his direct subordinate. I oversee that everything runs smoothly on his behalf. Then come the chief foreman, then the other foreman, and finally the ordinary pitmen in the shafts. But I don't come in contact with them very often. We follow the path of silver until the moment
Rebellion, the same as Sniper Elite. Revolution, they are the company, upon a click, there was the company that made Broken Sword, my bad.
How much do the mines pay to the king?
That depends on whether it's a royal mine or a mine in the hands of a mining guild, meaning the leaseholders.
I thought all mines were owned by the king.
That's right. But it's much more profitable for the king to grant mining rights to rich mine operators. They bear the cost of mining themselves.
I mean, I could honestly go for another playthrough from, and it's like 2 months as it did last time.
That's how he gets what's his from all the mining.
Oh, I even forgot about it's actually on PlayStation now.
Those go towards the costs, of course. For operations, wages, and shaft security.
I will admit, Avowed, that was like one of those games where, yeah, I'm okay.
Who's responsible for the smelting works?
They have their own owners. They buy ore from us and smelt it into pure silver. Then, they deduct the royal tithe, and they can sell the rest. And not just silver. Processing the ore yields a variety of other materials that can be sold just as well.
I'm a little mixed. What I want to do tonight, we're gonna do something else. Don't get me wrong. It's not that I don't like this, but I need to do something else. I played this for too many days in a row.
A roasting pit and a smelting furnace. The stamp mill is used to crush the ore into smaller pieces to make it easier to process. After that,
and I would like something with a little more action, because we also have Pathologic that is due to be played very soon, Pathologic 2. But I would love something with a little more pizzazz, a little more power in it. So I am actually thinking we're gonna do maybe I mentioned that the altars, and that would be awesome. Or Adamfall, but that would be first person again. But there is at least more combat.
But in
shooting. I want to shoot something. Oh, it also depends on other things. If I strike a bit of luck, which I don't think I do.
How are groschen made from the silver?
The royal share.
But I could definitely go for another playthrough of Adamfall.
The mint in the Italian court. There, the coiners hammer it out into silver sheets for cutting the coin blanks. Then, in the Italian court's preghouse, our minters cut out and punch new groschen.
And I'll actually say I would like to do a playthrough
Only the main one is left. The
of
one in the Italian
Adamfall
court.
rather quick, so I remember the choices, so I can do some other choices now.
United them all. It was he who contributed the most to the rise of the Prague groschen and the wealth of this region. And of course, his own wealth too.
By the way, I've had the honor of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Sukhdol.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
But yeah, Cyberpunk, man. I want to get back into play Cyberpunk, but that Cyberpunk, that'll be after this one. I don't have the space on my hard drive to have both. Also because I still have New World Aeternum in. I need to figure out what I'm going to do with that game, but I just didn't feel like a fantasy RPG after Crimson. Sorry to say. GHY. And I will say New World Aeternum, that is honestly just because I want to, make some videos before it's too late, get some trophies, play it out before, it removes itself completely. And the problem is that I downloaded before they removed from PS Plus. I know they have it on PS Plus. You can't buy, they've delisted it, and I'm not sure I can download it again, so if I don't do it now, then I'm never going to do it. Wait a moment, I think you need to enter the mine. I need to start with F. Enter the mine and then it might be underneath. But it's funny, I found out that New World Aeternum, I actually had wished that on Steam years and years ago, so I haven't found that game for long, but I will say the further they got into development, the hype for it kind of removed itself, and at that point, then I would like to try, but after I did it, I was okay. It's a game I will put in the category that is not memorable. That shitty hype with the live service, man. Touchdown.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague. Henry, I'm writing a treatise on silver mining.
I didn't know you scribblers were interested in us ordinary yakkers, but you can't just amble around. You'll cap your creels.
Well, I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakka graft, kid ya? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dark and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the corf, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfing pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a groschen a corf. That's near way to make a living, man.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Why do you need to know that for? Them numbers won't be useful to nobody.
What do you want in return for telling me? Is there anything I can do for you?
Well, there is something you could do for us. Me and my crew have been howking away in this heat, and we're bloody parched. We could do with a proper bevy, but Foreman Fett got scunned we were boozing in the shaft. We locked it away in a chest on the bank, bringing enough ale for the whole crew. And I'll tell you how many corves it was.
I'll try to get you that beer.
You could try talking some sense into Fett. Maybe he'll listen to an outsider. And see that tormenting yakkers with thirst is inhuman. Farewell, my friend.
Can we get him a beer?
Where did you say the beer was again?
On the bank, in a chest in the camp, behind the dugouts. It's covered in branches so it stays cool, but I reckon it's locked.
I don't want anything for free, if you know what I mean.
I'm lazy.
How does the jingle of groschen sound to you?
Sounds canny to me. Listen up then, I'll tell you. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to hew, Mara. We've got a lot of graft ahead of us. Take care.
To humor, what's that? That must be some kind of Scottish slang. What did that mean? It's not Lovecraftian with the mare, the sea.
Oh, excuse me.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey!
What's up their eyes?
You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there.
Oh, sorry for that.
I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague, and I'm writing a thesis on the life and lot of miners. Are you praying? Why?
The day before the Feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in, it did.
That's awful. Sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't it take no like. And now, how can he forgive myself?
Was your fault, I guess?
Come on. It wasn't your fault. Accidents happen. It's God's will.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper, tin,
Almighty and
iron,
merciful God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the
I
giver
ask
of
that you
gold,
bless me brother who
silver,
has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may
tin,
your holy angels save
iron,
his soul from
and
damnation.
all ores and
Bring
metals.
his soul to
I ask
eternal
that you
glory
bless my
through our
brother,
Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
And may your
Christ.
holy angels save his soul from
The angel of the
damnation.
Lord declared
Bring
unto
his
Mary,
soul to
and
eternal
she
glory
conceived the Holy
through our
Spirit.
Lord,
Hail
our
Mary.
Saviour and
And
Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid of the
Amen.
Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. To the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask about out.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's
A
about you
boot?
in the face and hauling the arse.
Is he out of the blue now Canadian?
Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even D you in.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakker or two a month, you know. That's life like.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
There's still one more. That must be the. Or am I actually done? Oh no, I. We still need to do I. But he's not top side, is he? Might be.
I'm sorry.
Was the same?
Samco?
I am.
That must be the
Who's
guy
asking?
there.
My name is Henry. Stuart Christian sent me to you. I'm a student from Prague, and I'm writing a treatise on miners and mine operations.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
Hello, Uncover Albino. Appreciate. Welcome, new face to the channel there. I love the dialogues in this. You're yanking my pistol. Start talking before I get angry. You should listen to Christian. Let's play miners there.
Let's do it. I don't think I played miners.
You're yanking my pistol? The voice acting in this game is some of the best I've heard in years. Maybe not years, but close, man. No, was that? I didn't want to play dice. Fuck it, we got this. And
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player
I'm not gonna risk. But how you doing, man? Appreciate it. Welcome in.
Your loss is my
Oh, come on. The guy behind the Henry? Damn. I hope it's not voiced, man. That's gonna be insane. You fucking lucky prick. Okay, I did do that. I never finished the first one, and then I thought this was a good idea. I remember there was some humor in the first one, but I don't remember that much. I only came to the Talmberg, more or less, and did some of the Teresa DLC. We need to take a little bit of a chance here. And the problem is now I want to remember some of the good quotes. Now I can't. Fuck off, he's luckier than shit.
Now will you tell me what I want to know?
Aye, ask away.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about oaking. Any yakker will tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip. Some a swally. Some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
Some have a kip, some go swally, some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit. Or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no.
Huh?
How many cores did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 coves without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
If you need out else, feel free to drop by.
Was that it?
Sad that you're just letting them sit there.
You're too lucky. We don't want to play dice for you, motherfucker. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, the previous be smelly. Hardcore parkour, not so much.
Look out! The ceilings are low, sir. Wouldn't want you to hit your head.
appreciate it. Thanks for the concern, man. Christian, now, listen. The numbers
I
of
already
course.
know how many corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
I'm actually curious, how did he manage the combat then? Or more?
I'd say it's more.
Seriously? Why would anyone report more than they actually mined? The book lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10 corvs of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
That this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Should I accuse him?
Should I
we
go
kill
to
him?
them and accuse
Should we kill him?
Well, accuse. We want to hear everything they know. That means you need to talk to them. But be very careful.
We need to
Being
communicate.
involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime. So it
Yes.
should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them
That was not part
no
of the
one will know
agreement.
about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Get evidence against Vavek. Oopsies. Cooperate. Get Herman to cooperate and Fitz. Seems easy enough, I guess. Can we just ask them nice, maybe? Would you cooperate? It's inside this building? Dang. You sneaky motherfucker. That's her, man.
Was wünschst du?
Wir müssen eine.
We need
Oh, I
to
don't remember the
talk,
German.
Herman.
Okay.
And
Use
who
my
might
German
you
a
be?
bit.
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We
We
found
müssen
some
sprechen.
discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miners extracted 100 corvs of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
I get that, man. I get that. But when you said that, wasn't it? You didn't need to go out on loan money. You had them in your savings. You're reporting false numbers.
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 corvs.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corvs here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corvs than they're really worth.
Owie.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through
expensive,
my
man.
hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
$3 grand, that's a lot.
Crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that. Look, you don't have to be afraid to tell the truth.
True.
Me and
That's
Sir
what I
Christian agreed
mentioned
to
the other
settle
day,
the
man.
matter quietly. We're not going to punish anyone.
I am innocent. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corvs to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld.
Yeah, I get that. I get that. Now we just have a secure.
I was afraid they would
But
be
you have a
able to
secure.
tell the difference. 10 corvs is 10 corvs after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I'm
Oh, the
sure
vet? That's at least
they are
something.
in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
Several months. Maybe
Oh.
half a year.
Oh.
About since Sigismund arrived.
You motherfuckers. No, that's something. So behind this?
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
So Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret. So just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are
Yeah, that's something, man. That's something.
Understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
Mm-hmm.
Greetings to you.
Excuse me.
A word.
Who are you?
Can we
And
confront
what do you
you?
want?
I'm Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shot all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
Nice. He's ready for the next event. We count the
You're the
corps.
one counting the corps of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corvs on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the Mint Master himself. I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Yeah, I get that.
Bloody snitch.
You're under my protection.
You have nothing to fear. You're under my protection, and nothing will happen to you. I'll deal with anyone who wants to harm you. Believe me.
Oi, I'll tell you what I know. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear, if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Was that fella?
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke.
True.
stocky,
That's true. That's true.
pock-marked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
See you later, man. Have a good one. Appreciate it. Thanks for popping in. Thanks so much, brother. How long is it going?
How long has this been going on?
Thanks, man.
For some time now.
Good talk.
Definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk. But I don't think it was an accident.
Who gives
Who
you
pays
money?
you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
like behind
Do you
this?
think the Mint Master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The Mint Master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. Always silent as the grave.
So Christian, back again. I'm guessing that must be M, right? No, what the fuck? How they get the first floor? Maybe this staircase?
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported Corvs leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around, and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk around the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then?
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic. As charismatic as you can manage.
What should I wear? About smelting works? What should I know about Buresh?
What should I wear?
Like I
Buresh.
said, some decent clothes. I reckon you can imagine what those look like. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. I'm sure he can sell you something nice. If you're charismatic enough, Buresh is sure to believe your intentions are good. And make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go and see him looking like some dung-soiled peasant.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. I reckon you can imagine what those look like. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. I'm sure he can sell you something nice. If you're charismatic, and make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go and see him looking like some dung-soiled peasant.
What else should I know about the smelting works before I go?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. They extract silver along with all sorts of other materials from it. Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen, and sell off the rest, along with the other materials, to craftsmen.
What should I know about this Buresh before I talk to him?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years ago. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady, who knows?
I got it. I'm ready to go.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of St. Petronilla. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
Now there's a lot of places to go now, dang. Talk to Buresh. Around the smelter. That's a nobleman, so we need noble clothes. Oh dang. Then we need to go out and get noble clothes. Do we really want to do that, or just look around the smelter? Let's just go and look around the smelter. Oops. I should have brought another attire then. Because besides that, then we need to, go and buy one and change, and what if that's not enough? I'm pretty sure we sold what we had when we went to the, what's it called? The wedding. O and N. What are those? Oh, it is O and N. Okay. Go for N. I'm guessing it's just some minor. Some minor new additions, I could imagine. Some dialogue. That's not the smelter. Too soon. There. Yeah, you know what? That is stuff that I should do, as well. That's the cool part why you have those loadouts. But then you still need to have them somewhere in your inventory, right?
You silly dog.
I never think about doing that in any game. I always just run with one loadout. But I mean, we could. Who would sell clothes to us then? Where's the nearest tailor? I guess there should be a tailor in Gutenberg, but where? Oh, we are prison sentenced here as well. Oh, there's also another inn there we can use. I don't see any tailors here. What the fuck? All right. Could it be there? I can't get any closer now. Could it just be me haven't found it yet, or is it the quest? We could also already have a high note outfit, but let's see. Let's do it. Oh yeah, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. We're trying that. Trying to arrest us for crimes. It was just a joke, man. That's a tailor, right?
My respects. Take a look around. Reasons seid ihr her?
I need something repaired.
Wow.
Great.
Oh, I should have haggled.
Fine purchase, friend.
Oops. I should have haggled.
I'll have a look at the wares.
That was a huge mistake. Rose longsword. Dang, he gets good money there, man. Do I need exotic wood for anything?
Let's talk about the price.
Natürlich,
that was a mistake.
kein Problem.
Do we have a deal?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal. Hey, you'll convince me with that price.
Why didn't I haggle?
Pleasure
When is
doing
that
business.
amount?
Take care.
Show me your wares.
Oh, he has some good helmets. Dang. 29, nearly 8,000? Shit. $15K. Shit, man. He has some expensive shit here. Now this is just armor sets. He doesn't have any glamorous shit.
What can you do?
Just steal one and run. They will never notice that.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Is this the tailor then? I don't see any tailors, yeah. That's an armor as well. Could be I just haven't unlocked it yet. Oh, there, isn't it? Yeah. It was on the fast track to the right, not the left. Fuck. Oh shit.
Put that weapon away! Hey, knock it off!
Surrender at once!
Never.
Stay close.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
I'm on them!
I feel they're a little bit excessive in this city. What did we even do? I don't remember, man. It's been so long. Still, that's so long ago. Didn't I think I trespassed the place as well. Oh shit, they're still trailing me. Shit. Relentless motherfuckers. They're just not aware of our recently gained stamina upgrade. Or whatever we got. I don't remember what it was. It works right now. That's the most important part. When will they ever stop chasing us? Are they still? It's just that they're not chasing us though, come on. They're freaking still chasing us. Relentless motherfuckers, man. If we don't soon get a vitality boost and strength, something is wrong. I'm just gonna run the entire way around the city. No problem. It's a nice day for a stroll and a run and a go. Oh, I did see them before. I actually did see them before. They were legit after me, man. That is one of them. That's crazy. They don't give up. See? They must be tag teaming me or something like that.
Don't fuck with us, you rat!
Now I miss not having hand grenades. Give me hand grenades. Could somebody hide us in here, maybe?
I'll make you surrender.
Oh, this is annoying.
Show your stuff.
Ow. Ow. Come on. Yeah, I should have done that. That was just insane. They're persistent, man. They're persistent. When they want to get you, they want to get you. They don't care. Okay, it's not that bad what we lost. Technically, just need to figure out do we really want to do this? You know, do that optional objective, because there is actually one good thing about this. I shouldn't have repaired all my gear, man. That was too expensive there, man. Are you crazy? So now we get all that money back. But how much is it, like 15 or 20? Or how much do I need to get up to in charisma? Oh, I mean to be a noble, so he recognized me as a noble. Do you know how hard that'll be?
It happened. A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Where's the tailor? Is that the tailor? Oh, that's a hired hand.
What a nice day.
Are you the tailor? Wasn't it 15 on the last we needed? You know, to get to the wedding.
Christ.
Where is he? Okay, can we maybe... Will we be spotted here? Oh, it's late. Could that be there? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I have only 12 right now in charisma. Master Studies. Still can't read that? I've not read these either. I don't. Are they important? We're grateful if you would allow Henry to visit your works. Ah, okay, that's the new one. Skull Crusher. I am being noticed. Oh yeah, the books. But I still, one of them I still need to upgrade. I'm not high enough to even read it.
An ale, as usual.
Did you see that Cotsman woman showing off in her new skirt? Knew my ass.
What inn is this? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I've just been low-key lazy with these, why I haven't done all of them yet.
And I was beginning to...
Safe conduct. But does this give you scholarship? Okay, I'll be. Huh. Oops. I pressed the wrong button. No, I did it again. Oh, we don't need... Oh, but yeah, I thought it was just to tell you haven't read it yet. So we studied that. And that just give us enough time there. Forgotten about us. It also isn't nighttime now. So. When will they forget about us entirely? Will they ever forget about us entirely? Have we made such a grand impression on them they'll never forget about us? But it was just a joke. It was. We didn't mean it's, you know, in any malice or mean. We were just trying to be funny. But.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
Oh, we are big boy. We can manage.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
Okay. I will try to remember that.
I'm sorry.
Where are we actually?
Christ! Pardon me.
Keep close to others. It's not safe.
Ain't here. Pirates steal.
No.
What are you gawking at?
That's so annoying.
You have a kind master, eh?
This seems like not very manageable right now, not gonna lie.
God! Please!
Why is she shouting now?
God! Please!
What am I? Why did I got locked there? What can I move right now? This is gonna go wrong. Oh, for real? Dang, I didn't know that. I don't know if are there other tailors, man. We could also wait it out and go do this. Obviously, instead of.
Blessings to you.
Oh, what is Devil's Peg is the one I'm doing right now?
And forever.
Excuse me. Are you Bahuta, by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki, and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
Ranyek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything. He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
Thanks. Hopefully I'll find him there. I'll be on my way. Won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
We can. Though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story.
Žižka.
But, if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway? Just as I thought.
I didn't say anything.
Exactly.
Where did you say you
I was
wanted to pray?
Right here.
Never get to do it.
Grave. What are you waiting?
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubienka told me about you both.
Aye, we were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavik was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here, and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Why did you decide to leave everything behind and start a new life here?
Because of my brother. I was with him in his last moments. He was completely overcome with horror. I never thought he could be so scared.
Well, you must have been used to seeing death.
He did not fear death, but what comes next? He knew the kind of life he had led, and everything he was responsible for. Now he's paying for it. It may be foolish, but I believe that if I reform myself before the Lord God, he might forgive Slavik too.
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me. He has to help himself. I can only pray for him.
Well, that's not going to help him much.
Hello, V.
He needs you, not your
Welcome in,
prayers.
man. How's it
I
going?
can give him nothing more than a
How doing,
sincere
brother?
prayer.
It's okay. You're an infidel? Do you think I'll be enough?
Prayer certainly can't hurt.
Is he an infidel?
Do you think it will be enough?
Enough for starters. What more do you want?
Your faith.
Your faith?
Aye, like I said, let's pray for him. But that alone can never be enough.
All right.
Oh, nice over the weekend?
Aye,
Nice.
but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me. Pater Noster, qui is in careless, sanctify cater, or no man's tomb. Adventure ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter it. Your turn now.
Pater Noster, qui isn't careless, sanctify cater, or no man's tomb. Adventit at rectum, to whom
Fate voluminous to her. Seek it, inhale it, enter her.
That's right. Here's the rest of it. Panem most room. Quotes Idi.
Quote idiots.
Quote idiots.
What idiots? Is this a laughing matter for you? I'll shut your gob. Come here. You're mine.
What? What the fuck? Slaughter? Maybe. What does he have? But who does map? Oh, these are rosaries. I don't know why he did that. I have no idea. I felt that was a bit excessive of him, man. What the fuck have we done him? We're just making a joke. Whoopsies. Is the wild... Actually, we're pretty close to Germany right now. The wild west Germany. I'm doing okay, man. I'm doing okay.
Whoa.
Thanks for asking. How about you, man? Legends.
Was wünschst du, mein Freund?
What's going on around here?
Hast du schon das Neueste gehört? I heard they found a dragon nearby.
What? A dragon?
Es ist wahr. Everyone is talking about it. And the priest does not know what to do. Ist völlig ahnungslos. Who knows how things will turn out? Wir dürfen gespannt sein. Und noch etwas. Ein Ritter appeared in Belani, like a noble knight, you know? He calls himself Posey, and he's looking for a brave Soldaten for an expedition. He stayed in the Bilani Inn. Ich bin sicher, dass du ihn dort finden wirst. And if you're a good craftsman, try asking at the construction site. Krishan was looking for some laborers here recently.
And where might I find this Krishan?
Ist hier in der Festung. In the local fortress. You'll find him easily enough. He is a mountain of a man.
Zum Abschluss, I have some advice for you. It isn't easy to talk about this, but you should hear it. A bunch of black guards from the Hungarian camp have occupied an abandoned barn not far from here. They rob and steal. Nothing sacred to them. And they've even killed a couple of people. Most recently, a local herds boy.
What?
He didn't want to give them a sheep, so they killed him and the rest of his flock and all.
That really happened?
Just on the other side of the stream here. Tja, und wer weiß, if they even buried the poor lad. Diese verdammten ungarischen Teufelskerle.
A bit of dialect.
If you simply keep away from the place.
Why doesn't the local bailiff do anything about them?
Because even though they are certainly deserters, they still wear Hungarian colors, and the people here are scared to death of Sigismund. Und weiß Gott zu Recht. Und das ist alles.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you, innkeeper. I'm looking for someone. His name is Raniek, and he carries a nice bow.
That means nothing to me.
And he plays dice. A lot.
Ja, jetzt weiß ich's. Gestern hat sich
Das
völlig
weißt du?
betrunken. Yesterday with some Pole. They were causing a ruckus until the morning, and I'm still feeling sick.
Was the drunk Pole?
This drunk Pole? Was his name Adder, by any chance?
Ja, Adder. They say there's a whole Geschichte behind it.
Aye, I know it. I'd like to know where he is now.
You should ask the butcher's wife, Eve.
Why should I ask the butcher's wife?
Well, why do you think?
Adder?
Do I have to make you say it? How does this concern Adder?
It's just some village clutch.
Look, I've heard a lot about Adder. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with a pitchfork.
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from the truth, glaub mir. Letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly disappeared. Just at the same time as the butcher's wife, Eve, did.
She left alone at night?
Leider ja. Her man passed out on the table right there in the inn. What else could she do?
So Adder took the opportunity?
Natürlich.
Where is the
watched.
local butcher's?
If you go to the village from here, the butcher's Grundstück is the very last one.
I'll go to see her. Maybe she knows something.
You should be careful. The butcher does not like seeing other men around his Eve.
No, we've been through those.
Where can I find this Raniek?
Try asking the man who paid for his losses yesterday.
Was he broke?
He lost a small fortune here yesterday. It looked like he was going to get a nice beating because he lost more than he had. But a bunch of Kerle from Bilani, who also came to play, lent him some coin. I reckon they felt sorry for him.
I'm playing from
Do you know
Bilani.
where I could find these men from Bilani?
In
Bellany.
Bellany, I reckon.
Oh, fair enough.
Thank you for this priceless advice.
Tut mir leid. My head is still ringing like a bell after last night.
Tut
If
mir
I were
leid.
you, I would ask the Bellani innkeeper. With luck, you will run into them right there.
Why would they pay for Raniek? Did they know each other?
I do not think so. Maybe they just felt sorry for him. They played a lot themselves. But you could see that Raniek just could not stop.
I should ask the Bilani innkeeper about the other players, aye?
Ja, Spieler from all around meet at his inn.
so you might just run into them there.
I think that's all.
I'll be on my way. And thank you.
Nichts zu danken.
Oh, what more now? What more now? Oh, what is G? What is G? The butcher. What is the butcher's wife?
Went to bed healthy, but never woke up.
What's going on? You're all covered in blood, lad.
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so? Who is it?
A wandering man at arms. He's a foreigner, a Pole. They call him Adder.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. As if the whole village didn't know already. Now he's going to tell everyone who just walks by. Who are you anyway? Some friend of his?
Something like that. I just need to find him.
Then you better hurry up. My old man wants to murder him.
Why does he want to kill him?
Because he's a stubborn fool who won't let me explain. And believes gossip over his own wife.
Where can I find him?
And where will I find your husband, Adder, and the rest?
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. There's a lone tree in the middle of the field. You can see it from a distance. They said that's where they take him, so that no one can see them.
Did you have an
innkeeper
affair?
told me you were fooling around with Adder. Is that right?
Excuse me? What are you talking about, you cheeky rogue?
All right. I'm sorry. Tell me what really happened.
That doesn't matter anymore.
If you don't tell me, I'll have to go to your husband and defend Adder with my blade. Is that what you want?
No. Jesus Christ. Why are men like this? Huh? It's not that a beating wouldn't do him good. But I don't want him to be killed.
Then calm down and tell me what happened.
Nothing happened. I mean, not that the Pole wasn't interested. He was looking at me all night at the inn, but I avoided him. If my husband noticed anything, I'd be in big trouble. But he got so drunk he fell asleep on the table, and I couldn't wake him up. So I got up and went home alone. Adder must be damn quick, because he beat me home and waited for me at the door.
What did he want? Did he hurt you?
No, and I don't know what he wanted either. He was drunk. And since he doesn't speak our tongue, I couldn't understand him. Then he hiccuped, fell to the ground and started snoring.
What happened then?
And what happened then?
He's a big man, so I couldn't move him. I just left him sleep there till morning. That's when my husband returned. And when he found him, he threw a fit. He thinks I had something with Ada. Me! Me! Who has been loyal to him all these years. If he'd taken one good look at Ada, he'd have seen it wasn't even possible. Ada was still dead drunk in the morning.
You said others went with your husband?
Aye. Some men from the village.
How many of them?
How many of them?
How should I know? 3? Maybe 4?
Give or take. Many of them?
How many of them?
How should I know?
Oh.
And did they have weapons?
They're no soldiers. But they carried axes.
It doesn't really sound good
like
now.
Even more trouble. I hope we can sort it out peacefully.
Please, tell me they won't get hurt. My old man put them up to it. It's not their fault.
Don't worry. If I can, I want to settle this peacefully.
Very peaceful.
I better go and see your husband. The sooner it's over, the better.
Hurry up, please. See you later. Have a good
Let's
evening.
see. Rescue Adder. And that, I think, is gonna be for the next time we're gonna play this game. Let me just check something here. What is H? Rescue Adder. Is that optional D then? No. Oh, we need to go and rescue him there. Oh, the pigsty. We're standing inside the pigsty. Oh, brother. Oh, mother. And over here. And it was, just to be sure.
Go!
But yeah, if this is some kind of big ass, I think this.
Whoa!
This is gonna be a suiting place to end this for today. So guys, let's see. I'm getting tired now. Need to go to the toilet. So guys, we're gonna end it here. Thanks so much for joining. Thanks to all the members. Be sure to check out the membership program if you want to start. If you want to join, it helps really a lot to progress with the channel, get new stuff, and all that. So thanks so much. Thanks for the comments, likes, interactions. If you use Discord, you're all more than welcome to join here and say hi. Also check the channel for daily updated videos, old streams, whatever. If you have suggestions, either comment or go to Discord and let me know what you think. And once again, thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed yourself. What we're gonna do tonight, I think I have an idea, but let's see. Guys, thanks much for hanging out. See you all in the future. Magoo is out for the day. Take care now. Bye, everyone.